Nobody's leaving. Nobody's leaving, Digital Partisan. Nobody is leaving. You're stuck here. You're stuck. That's it. Teacher is actually prepared for class today. Kind of. Hello, everyone. Decker, I don't know what you're talking... Late for my own stream. When you said that, there was still 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. I don't know what you're talking about. Late for my own stream. That would never happen. That would never, ever, ever happen. How you guys doing? Happy frickin' Friday. Digital Partisan, you get the bonus prize for the most logical statement of the day. Yeah, you know who would run down a countdown before their stream starts? Most streamers. That's who. I was waiting for the synth thing, but you surprised me. And if that's the most logical statement that I've heard today, you can tell what kind of day I've had. Oh boy. Whiskey, it's too late you left? Then your account must have been hijacked. Whiskey's account's hijacked. Report Whiskey to Twitch as a hacked account. Because if Whiskey's not here and someone's using his account, then we have a problem. How you guys doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, I have really nothing to banter about. So I think we're just going to play the game. You had a few beers already. Okay. Alright, we'll let that go. We'll let that slide. I have coffee. Coffee, all is right with the world. The stream can go because there is coffee. So we're going to do the Fallout 4 thing again tonight. And we're going to continue with the railroad playthrough, obviously. And I have a list. I have a list right here of things that I need to do during the stream because you know me. If I don't write it down, I tend to forget things. And even when I do write them down, here's a tip for you guys that write lists or want to write lists. Lists are only good if you actually read them. That's a thing. You can put anything you want on a list, but if you don't read the list, it's of no damn use to you. So, I have a list here. I intend to read it. We have several things I want to get out of the way tonight before tomorrow's stream. I have big plans for tomorrow's stream. I will be playing this again tomorrow, hopefully. And I guess we'll jump into the game and get started here. Let me just hit the run button in Mod Organizer. We'll get the game started. I did have a bunch of stuff I wanted to go over, like stream channel wise, but there really isn't anything other than the damn missing mesh emote is still not approved. So maybe sometime over the week. It's been a full week since I sent it in. You know, Twitch, once again, moving with all the grace, speed, and agility of an elderly tree sloth. It's good to have the list in front of you, not somewhere like in another room. Maybe that's been the problem. The other room thing might be the problem. Yes. Lists are fun. Pro tip. Ever notice something similar? You can always keep lists accurate. Menu shopping trip has not been wasted because I never have to remember to add something to a list. Yeah, I've tried the whole online note thing. It's not for me. I'm a paper and pen kind of guy because, you know, paper doesn't crash. Paper doesn't lose your files. You can lose the paper. Yeah, anytime I realize something that's an online cloud-based list, it never ends well. So, just saying. That's just me. Your mileage may vary. How's it going, DJX? Yep, stream's over, everybody. DJX is here. Time to go. Good night, everybody. Problem with anything online is that it has to have a phone app or mobile friendly. Yeah, and that's the thing. I have a phone, but I use it as a phone. I very rarely do anything. I might check email on it, might check something online for research, but 99% of my usage for the thing is a phone. I'm one of those people. I have a smartphone, but I like to keep it dumb. It's just a phone. Hey, Zapix, how you doing? So let me hit this little button here. Hit this little button here. We should have game, we should have microphone, and we should have game sound. And we are right back here where we left off last... How did I stream this? Last Saturday? Last week, whenever the hell last time we streamed was. Right here in the Outcast hideout. And we are here with Railroad Agent Alexis once more. Hey, Goggers, how you doing? And there's Miss Curie. She's checking things out. Yep, here in the underground hideout. Yeah, Outcast hideout. Fallout 3 on the brain still tonight. The underground Outcast hideout. How about that? It's the underground Outcast hideout. that's where we left off. That's where we are. And I just want to see where the hell's the APC. Diamond City. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember where the hell we left it. So, what we're going to start off with tonight is... I'm actually going to hit the map marker here. We're going to start the molecular level. Yes, it's time to go meet, as Piper would call them, the Commonwealth's boogeyman. The Institute. Yes, the Institute. We set up... The one and only place we have an actual settlement is what the game forced me to do with Starlight Drive-In for the Mercer Safe House thingy for the railroad. That's where we have to build the teleporter. Because, you know, the railroad's completely incapable of building it on their own. We have to do it for them. But we're not that far. We'll probably just hoof it over there. And once we do the teleporter thing, we'll do what we can for the Institute stuff. Go meet the father. Do the meet and greet at the Institute and then see where we end up. The other next thing on the list after that is I want to finish up this Randolph Safe House number 6. That's the last of the Railroad Radiant quests until after we get into the Institute. I actually think it's the last Radiant quest for the Railroad until the end game. Or, you know, the end game in Fallout 4, you just get Radiant quest after Radiant quest and nothing ever changes. Yeah, those. That's the last of the Radiant quests until you get to the end game. So I want to finish that up, and we have to go to Dunwich Borers. One of my favorite places, Dunwich Borers. Not too creepy. Not too creepy at all. And while we're over that way, we might as well go up to Parsons Insane Asylum and check in with Jack Cabot, because he has a little present for us. He has a little present for us in the form of some sort of gun that he's going to give us as a reward for killing his dad. As we killed his father, he wants to give us a present. You remember his dad, Alonzo? Yeah, the guy with the Dwemer artifact on his head, him. So, we killed Jack's dad, and he wants to give us a little thank you present, apparently, so. But that'll come later, and at some point, we need to get the Red Wave, which is way down here at Egret Tours Marina, a mobile player home, on a boat that I'm using. I want to get that up to Grey Garden. And yes, before anybody says, I heard a rumor that Grey Garden is run entirely by robots. That's something that's word on the street. Grey Garden's run entirely by robots, so we've been there, we've confirmed it. It is run entirely by robots. So, that is a thing. It is a rumor that I've heard. We'll get the Red Wave up there. That will be playing a part in our travels back and forth to Far Harbor, which my plan is to do some of the side quest stuff today. Get the molecular level out of the way, get some Institute stuff under our belts, possibly. And then tomorrow, we'll go to Far Harbor.
Have you heard? Abernathy Farm is run entirely by humans.
That one I haven't heard, Digital Partisan. Thank you for those bits. I did not hear that. I did not hear that. I did not hear that. That's awesome. That's something I never heard before. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check. Actually, we did check that out. We can go back and reconfirm that for Digital Partisan, but I do believe he is correct. I do believe Abernathy Farm. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. There is the cat, and there's the Brahmin, and I believe they both have names. So we might have an issue. We might have a technicality there. Yes, unfounded rumors. We might have a technicality there, but I'll take you at face value for it. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We'll start off with the molecular level, Randolph Safe House number 6. We'll get our prize from Jack Cabot, and then see where we end up. I do have some other things on my list here, but we'll worry about those when we get to them. They involve prepping for Far Harbor. Yes, I do want to go to Far Harbor for tomorrow's stream, so I'm going to try and get some of this stuff out of the way and plan on Far Harbor tomorrow. In between streams, between tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to get all inventory, get everybody prepped to go.
Have you heard that Vault 88 is run entirely by ghouls?
Now that is 100% accurate, yes. And that, no, I have not heard that one either. Digital Partisan, with the bits and all this great information that I was previously unaware of. That's awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that one I'll let you have. I will let you have, yes. I do believe Vault 88 is run entirely by ghouls. At least until we show up. Phantom Diamond. Don't remember, because I was last active on your streams a year ago. You're streaming on YouTube. I haven't been in chat for a while. Still have watching. Felt for modded playthroughs. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, Phantom Diamond? Doing well. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for making the trip over from the YouTubes. Yes, this is where we live now. This is our new home, at least for the live stuff. But, good to see ya. Let me catch up on chat here. You know what's not run by humans? A synth. Well, humans made the synth there, DJX, unless synths have self-replicating technology. Of course, that wouldn't, Yeah, there's that whole automated thing there at the Institute. Well, we'll probably have to go check that out today. I missed something from Deckard here. Deckard, did you know the slog is run entirely by ghouls? That I did know, yes. That I did know. That has been confirmed. We have been to the slog. So, yeah. Everything is run by synths, robots, cats, Brahmin. It's insanity. Where did Kiri go? Okay, Kiri's still over here. So, before we get started, we'll take a run through the house here. I gotta go get dog meat before we go. So, yeah, the first thing we're gonna do is go over to Starlight Drive-In. And, oh, side note. I haven't had cable TV in probably 12 years, but I've been watching something on Amazon Video. I think it's on the IMDb channel, and they have commercials on that. Which, okay, fine, it's free. I can sit through the commercials. I think it's a Geico commercial. There's this woman who's taking her. I think she's a grandmother. She's taking her family to the drive-in, and no, you know what? It's not a Geico commercial. It's an Alexa commercial. It's a commercial for Alexa, and she says, Alexa, route to Starlight Drive-In. And my first thought was, nobody that doesn't play Fallout 4 is going to get that. But yes, an Alexa commercial actually references Starlight Drive-In. So, that's where we're going to go first. Did you know that ghouls are not actual ghouls, but highly irradiated people? Alright, Daniel, you've been hanging around Preston for too long. Next thing you're going to say is, at least it's not raining. Because we know how much Daniel loves the Prestone. Yeah. Once you start saying, well, it's not, is it? What do I think of next? A smart fridge that responds to Skyrim shouts. Hey, you never know. You can actually play Skyrim on that smart fridge. That could be a thing. So we're currently at level 34, strength of 9, perception 10, endurance of 8, charisma 9, intelligence 9, agility 7, and 7 for luck. Once we hit level 35, I will get 1 extra perk point that I can put into a special skill, and then that's it. Well, that's all she wrote for the specials. I've got all the special bobbleheads. I got 1 more point to put in the specials, and then every perk point after that has to go into actual perks. So I'm probably going to put it into intelligence or agility. I'm thinking agility. I'm thinking maybe agility. So, but we'll see when we get there. We're probably not going to level up anytime soon. We just leveled up to 34 last time around. When we hit level 35, I do want to do that before we go to Far Harbor, because I still have the Silver Shroud outfit.
If it does not contain Nuka-Cola, it's not a smart fridge.
That's right. That's right, Mad Dog. You get that bite-sized Snickers there, sir. How you doing? How you doing? That's awesome. Yeah, bite-sized Snickers. That is a very true statement. Well, that's a very true statement. Thanks for those bits, sir. How you doing? We'd move faster if you keep your eyes off the road and off me arse. You noticed, Decker? You really? You noticed? So yeah, I still got the Silver Shroud outfit, and once we hit level 35, we should get a notification or something to bring that over to Kent Connolly and Good Neighbor to have them mod that up for us. So I don't want to go to Far Harbor till we do that. So that means we got to do a lot of killing tonight in order to level up and questing and whatnot. So because I do want to level up tonight, we can get that taken care of before we leave tomorrow. So yeah, chat's dropping knowledge left and right. The wisdom of the chat. Yeah, who knew that the internet would have such stable geniuses? So I haven't used cable in long-ass time. I only watch shows and movies online, mostly Netflix and some Disney, Amazon Prime. Theater doesn't really have any shows that interest me, so I only have it because I buy stuff on Amazon with Prime account. Yeah, I have Prime account through my family, and so we kind of share. My mom, my brother, and I, we have like a family account. We share all that stuff, and I cut the cord on cable probably 12 years ago. Bought the little Roku box, and that's what I've been using. So it does what I need it to do. I really don't watch that much on it anymore. So I'm spending my time on Twitch and making mods and living life and doing that stuff. So well, that's where we are there. One inventory change. I did mod up a plasma rifle since last time around. I figured I want to start using the plasma rifle. I've been having so much fun using A321's plasma rifle in Fallout 3. I wanted one for myself here. So I have a recon boosted fiery plasma sniper rifle. I'll say that 10 times fast. So I'm going to be using that tonight, but I think for Far Harbor, I'm going to be taking a plain old laser rifle because I have a shit ton of micro fusion cells. I've only got about 700 rounds of the plasma in storage here, so I don't have that much plasma at all. But we'll use this tonight, and probably when we go to Far Harbor, we'll take a laser rifle with us. So Pip-Boy looks strange. That's because it's the Fallout 3 Pip-Boy. This is the Fallout 3 Pip-Boy from the Capital Wasteland team's Fallout 3 New Vegas Pip-Boy Replacer. That's what I'm using. And it looks and functions pretty much like it does in Fallout 3, except you can't press the buttons. They're not interactable. But they do light up when you change the tabs, so. Yes, it looks exact. There's nothing wrong with this Pip-Boy. This is how God intended the Pip-Boy to look, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that Pip-Boy at all. Oh, there's Heather.
Institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
Yes, they are. So yes, that is how God intended the Pip-Boy. Did you answer my question earlier about your favorite Fallout character to play?
Did God intend the buttons to function as well as they do?
Yes. Well, in Fallout 3 they did, yes. But the gods for Fallout 4 are not as kind. And the gods dictate that in order for these buttons to function, the mod maker would need to use the script extender, and they didn't want to do that. I guess I actually had trouble getting it to work. That's why they didn't do it. My favorite character to play? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I see your question. No, maybe I missed your question.
But the Todds did.
The Todds did, yes. I guess I don't understand the question there, Phantom. My favorite character to play? I guess the one that I'm currently, whatever game I'm playing, I don't understand the question, sorry. Ask it again, a little more detail. Maybe I'll be able to figure out an answer for you. So we got Heather here still with us. We are maxed out with Heather. I don't think she has any more dialogue for us.
What's up?
Yeah, I think we've exhausted all Heather's dialogue. Once you marry her and go through all her dialogue, maybe there's some more. I know we do have some locations on her Commonwealth, Tour of the Commonwealth quest we have to go to. And I think...
No worries.
I want to say that Dunwich Borers was on there. Hang on a second. Tour of the Commonwealth, Cambridge Polymer Labs, Hub City Records, Museum of Witchcraft, Pickman Gallery... No, Dunwich Borers is not. Pickman Gallery is, and Museum of Witchcraft. I'd like to get the Museum of Witchcraft. That has a piece for the... I think we're down to 2 pieces for the XO1. That has one. And Yo Boy Charlton, thanks for that follow. Hello and welcome. Appreciate that. Oh, the other thing I wanted to maybe try and do tonight is the old Sinkhall Gullet, because I know there's a piece of XO1 there. Yeah, Dunwich Borers is scary AF. So, can't play Fallout 4 too many mods. You can never have too many mods. Never too many mods. Kiri, we'll check in with Kiri in a second there. Let's go get the Doge. We don't forget him again, as we've done. Come on, boy. Playful bark. Yes. In terms of your favorite character to play as, in terms of role-playing, Olivia, the character you're currently on, they're all kind of the same to me, Phantom. I don't really have a preference. I will say this playthrough is the most fun I've had playing the game in a very long time, mainly because of the mods I'm using. And, doing the no settlements, no legendary thing. It's been a blast. But, yeah, I don't really have a preference. But I think this playthrough is actually my most favorite, most fun. It's been the funnest. Let's put it that way. Cyan Fang, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. So we got the band back together. Technically, you can as long as they're not ESL. Yes. Yes, you can. Technically. Oh boy. Oh boy. Person with Chinese characters for their username. I'm assuming that's Chinese. Thank you for that. I have no idea what your username is, so please let me know in the chat if you can. I have no idea what I should call you. Nago Imjot? Is that Japanese? Nagomi. Okay, that must be Japanese then? Korean? I'm very curious. Please let me know what language that is so I get it correct. But thank you. Thanks and welcome. So Kiri, let's talk to Kiri.
May I be of assistance?
John's fine though. Okay. John it is then. Yeah, we're at max affinity with Kiri here.
Yes?
What are your thoughts, little Miss Kiri? Whoop! Don't walk away yet.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
For science! I can do John. John, I'm completely capable of doing.
It feels like we've been traveling together forever. That is a good thing.
I disagree. The last 2 times I've traveled with Kiri, it's like we burned through getting max affinity with her, like, in a few hours. It doesn't sound like I've been traveling her with that long. What's our relationship like there, Kiri?
You have no need to ask. As long as we're together, I have no words.
Okay. Kiri loves me, but Heather also loves me too, so this might present a problem. Yeah, we're at max affinity with her.
As you say.
I have the vibe. That's nice. Well, I appreciate that. I do try and have the vibe. What kind of vibe it is depends on the time of day and how much coffee I've had. But thank you. Welcome. Reason Heather has no more dialogue after you marry her. That's what I thought. Oh, you have a link there. Oh, I can't track the link right now, so I'll check it later. Make sure I'm catching up on chat here. Synths said something about... I missed it here. Synths, you said something about coming here at level 34 and getting killed by a legendary Mr. Gutsy? Yes, the mod is working as intended then. If you died at least once getting through the cave, mod is working perfectly. It'll be worth it? Alright, I'll check it out later, Mad Dog. I got too many distractions here already. So... let's get underway here. We've already burned half an hour in game here. We got everybody? I think we got everybody. Kiri, don't get too comfy there. So, yeah, no other actual inventory changes other than the plasma rifle. And let's get going here. Level 32, though, I think it was the turrets actually killed me. Didn't hang back enough the first time. Gotcha.
Too many distractions? It's almost like we're trying to get you killed.
You just want to hear Ron, that's all. Yes, distractions. Like, whoa, like rad storms. Another frickin'... okay, we have either rad storms or fog in this playthrough. Yes. Nagomi's Japanese, and the username is Korean. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll try to call you Nagomi. I like Nagomi better than John. John is not as exotic as Nagomi. We'll go with Nagomi. How you doing, delicious cornbread? Yeah, bring on the Ron. How's it going? Are you working tonight, cornbread, or are you here with us for the long haul? Alright, while I'm sitting here, let me, just give me 1 second. I want to go look at this link. You know what? Actually, I'll check it out during the break. If I remember, it's already scrolled up way too much in the chat window. I'd have to go back and look at it later. So, no time for love, Dr. Jones. Of course it was, since it was a legendary bot, exploded with a lot of rads after death. Though delayed, very annoying. I think that's what killed me. When, was it the the demo stream I was doing or the CK stream? One of the streams I did going and testing the bunker, or the cave rather, and showing it off. Nope, still a rad storm. Oh boy. I actually got killed by a legendary there. Not actually, just woke up, overslept a little bit, but yeah. I totally understand where you're coming from there. With the oversleeping thing. Oversleeping is generally not a bad thing. So you're off tonight? You got the hall pass? Well, that's cool. Isn't the Red Rocket the toys laying around on the floor when you go almost deserted in? You can meet Boone for the pier. Those are if you're talking about New Vegas, those are Repcon rockets. The Red Rocket is actually, come on, Doge, is the gas station, the fuel station chain in the Fallout series, the Fallout franchise. Those, yeah, those are actually Repcon rockets, which I think I have one over here. I made a Fallout 4. Yeah, these little guys here. I put one of those in here. It's actually the Repcon. Yeah, see, I even put the Repcon logo on it. The Repcon rockets, just for the purists, actually have 4 fins. This is a reskin of one of the little rockets from the Nuka World DLC. It only has the 3. So, immersion broken completely. That means you have to collect pens for Delicious. Yes! Yes, we'll be getting pens for Delicious Cornbread. I did. I'm off Friday through Monday. Didn't have to go back until Tuesday. Nice. Congrats. And you chose to spend your Friday night here with us. Wow. I don't know whether to thank you or feel sorry for you. Kidding. Hey, there we go. Now, it's good to see you, Cornbread. I'm glad you're able to hang out with us for a while tonight. Great to see you, man. Self-deprecation at its finest. Yes, enjoy your disappointment. Let's see. Excited for the upcoming videos, your Olivia playthrough. Oh, thanks, Phantom. Yeah, I'm hopefully going to be getting some more of the Olivia series recorded in the next week or so. It's just, it take a lot of time. You got everybody? You got Heather. Where'd Kiri go? I feel like we lost Kiri somewhere. Kiri? Have it no other way. Well, cheers to you, man. Me too, neither. Self-defecation. Oh boy, we lost Kiri. Where the hell did Kiri go? If you scavenge everything from the caves, there's usually enough materials to completely upgrade the bunker, which is good. We'll have to see if I can lure any random encounters into range. Yeah, there's a lot of loot in the bunker, because I kind of was thinking that for survival runs, since it's not a settlement, having a good stash of things to start off with your crafting with isn't going to hurt anything. Where the hell's Kiri? She was down here. Why are you here?
Do you need something from
Yeah.
me?
Why?
At one. This looks like a good place to
Why
rest.
are you? I did not command you to stay here. Alright. For some reason, she's standing there with her weapon out. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Ha ha, Curie. Curie or Curie.
Yeah, all Curie is right. So, we've already gone in and out of the bunker at least 5 times tonight. Yes. This is not a settlement. This is one of my player home mods. There she is. We're all good, fine now. How are you? Somehow I must have told her to stay, and I didn't realize I did that, but whatever. Alright. Starlight Drive-In, finally. I think we'll make a side trip over to see Trudy, though. We'll do some trading with Cheery. At least it's not raining. There goes Daniel. It just works. Yeah, I must have hit stay on her dialogue at some point without realizing. Oh, hello. Are you going to give me a hard time, or are you just going to be nice? We got everybody? Yes, we do. Okay, yeah, Heather and I now have matching plasma rifles. How about that? And looks like Trash Can Carla might be here. I don't think I need anything from Shirley, but let's say hello to her anyway.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Stick to the roads. And you got
let's
a better
talk to
chance
Carla
of
first.
surviving.
Hey there. Trading?
Yeah, let me see what you got, Carla.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay. You know, Carla, I did invest all those caps in Canterbury Commons a few nights ago. Oh, no, wait. Wrong game. Wah, wah. All right. Yeah, I don't think I actually need anything from her. Unless she has, like, junk shipments. Asbestos circuitry. I might want to take a few junk shipments. You know, I'm going to stock up on some screws. Because my screws are always loose. And maybe some circuitry. Oil. Oil. We'll do that. And let's see. Does Carla look better modded? Carla does look better, Crunch Troll. It is not your imagination. She looks much better modded. At least I think so. So I should have enough ammo to get us through tonight. Hopefully. Yeah, I think I eliminated all the things from my inventory that I would sell. So we'll just go with those. Oh no, 11,000 caps. What shall I do?
Too many miles on the road.
Yeah, I may want to get
At least the pay is
take
terrible.
those shipments to Far Harbor for when we go.
Knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
Bad screws are always a bust. Yes, believe me, I should know.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Carl looks much better modded. What mod is that? That is, it's in my mod list. It is, I believe it's by D-Boots, D-Boots Trash Can Carla Overhaul. There's two versions of that. There's one that's called the gritty version, and that's the one that I'm using. Makes her look a little more, like she's been on the road. I won't say rode hard and put away wet, but that's what some people would say. I would never say that about Carla. But she definitely looks better. She looks more like a gritty wastelander caravaner that you would expect. I'm actually using overhauls for all of the caravanners, and my least favorite one is the Cricket. I like what the mod author did, but I think she just has too much makeup and doesn't look wastelandy enough. She's much better than the vanilla one. And I've tried to modify it, but every time I try and open that mod in the creation kit, it crashes. So it stays the same. Hey, Ginger Ninja, how you doing? Good to see you. How the hell are you? You might not say that about Carla, but I would say about one of those bite-sized Snickers. All right, there you go, Digital Partisan. That's for you. That is for you. Yes, there you go. Enjoy that. I should just buy like a case and just give them to you guys and let you guys duke it out. That mean Carla can fight it all? I don't know. I've never gotten to combat with Carla. She's much more valuable as a trader. Okay. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we're good. Let's, I'm actually going to make a save here before we go and do the questy thing. So yeah, Cornbread, I said at the beginning of the stream, the missing mesh emote is still not approved after one full week. I believe it's been a full week. Because Twitch, again, is operating with all the speed, grace, and agility of an elderly tree sloth. Gibbs Snickers. So, did the people from the Institute actually make it here? Do I have to talk to Tinker Tom? I thought Tinker Tom said he was going to meet me here. Do I just have to build the damn thing? Yeah, apparently I have to build the damn thing. I thought Tom said he was going to meet me here. God damn it. Build the reflector platform. Do I have to get all the stuff to do it? Or did he give me the ingredients and all that shit? Hang on a minute.
The difference between power armor and Snickers, one should be given out like candy.
Yes, I will drink to that. Cricket always gave me Harley Quinn vibes. I'm surprised none of the modders have made a Harley Quinn preset. That's the thing, Phantom Diamond. My Cricket, the mod I use, she basically looks a lot like Harley Quinn. She has the same hairstyle, kind of the same makeup. She doesn't have the white, but she has a very Harley Quinn vibe to her, and that's actually one of the things I'm not too keen on. She looks cool. She looks much better than the vanilla, but she's the least favorite of my... not so much her makeup, it's more her outfit. I would much prefer her outfit to be a lot more wastelandy. Ah, there we go. Oh, we got that stupid glitch again with the ENB. Not that I dislike the look, it's just not as... I would prefer her to be more, I guess, grittier, kind of like Carla is. Power armor is for the weak, yes. Did you get a stall there, Digital Partisan? I haven't had any of those yet tonight. So aluminum, circuitry, steel, and that's about all we need. Okay. So what I'm going to do...
I love watching Ferals versus Raiders.
Let me give this stuff to Doge
Ferals hit
here.
hard and never give up. Raiders have guns, but they're...
Stupid glitches. Yeah, I don't want the game to steal my circuitry and stuff here.
run away. It's quality entertainment.
So this is probably the only time you're going to see this happen in this playthrough. Because we're going to actually have to do a workshop thing. Because apparently, I thought Tinker Tom said he was going to meet me here to build the damn thing. And he's not here. Whoops. And there's my ENB thing. We don't need that. I don't need that. So I'm just going to scrap. I don't know if I have any aluminum or anything to scrap here either. So mark it down in the book, Digital Cornbread. We're actually doing this stupid workshop shit because the game tells me I have to. I think that's enough steel. I'm not going to bother with those. We'll ignore those. Is there anything over here I can scrap, though? Yep. The build is invalidated. Start over. Well, the rules say I have to do whatever... I think this is just steel. Whatever the game tells me I got to do, so that's what we're doing. Use... I don't know if there's any aluminum around here yet. I had to build those goofy turrets because the game told me to. I just want... I want aluminum. I probably looted all the aluminum and stuff. That's steel. Let's just... Whoops. I didn't want that. Let's just... Oh! Looks like I have the things. Alright, we're just going to build this over here. Because I honestly don't care where it goes. Okay. Talk to Tinker Tom. So we have to go all the friggin' way back to the railroad to talk to Tinker Tom. Seriously? Seriously? That son of a bitch can't meet me here. Really? Game makes you use the workshop for a mission, doesn't got... Yeah, that was kind of one of my stipulations. Is it the only I'm only doing the shit that the game actually forces me to do. Because remember, everybody, settlement building is completely optional in this game.
Be careful in that settlement someone might appear asking you to help other settlements.
Thanks, Digital Partisan. Yes, I had forgotten about that. Yeah, we don't... Oh, is that... Oh no, it's Gene the dog selling machine. I don't have anywhere to buy it. Oh, I do. I can send the dog to home plate. Yes, it's Gene the dog selling machine. I want to send the dog to home plate. Because Kate's there all by herself. Kiri's going to be there before too long. I'm actually going to put some apparel on here. Fashionable glasses. Bring my charisma to 11. I want to make sure I can pass any. Yes, Gene the dog selling machine, everybody.
Hey there. Nice dog. But he looks lonely. Don't you think he could use a playmate?
Story doesn't bother me that much. It's the back and forth solely for NPC reasons. Yeah. I could have sworn, because again, I've only done the railroad playthrough once. I could have sworn he said he was gonna meet me here. I have to go all the friggin' way back there to talk to him. Not happy about that. Gee, I would love to buy a dog for you. You got a deal.
Oh, yeah. You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
Don't you worry, Gene. I got a great home for her in Diamond City.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't eat her or anything. So, you really want to buy her?
Absolutely, I do. How many different ways do you need me to say yes? Yes, I'd love to buy your dog.
Okay. You have someplace for her to live, right?
Yes, we're going to send her to home plate.
I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl.
Aw.
This is your new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
All right. I wish we were going to home plate right away. Well, oh, there's the caretaker over there. Yeah, we don't want to talk to the caretaker. He may give us a quest. Thanks, Gene. Pleasure doing business with you. I had actually forgotten about him. I didn't take into consideration what happens if I run into Gene, but I can just send the dog to a loot's home plate. And that'll be cool. Yeah, Fallout 4 needs a puppies mod. But you know, there's actually one called the Creation Club there, Mad Dog. I'm going to save that again, just in case we have an issue and the game does its thing. I don't want to lose the doggo. Hey, Nugget the Squirrel, how you doing? Good to see you. How the hell are you? We just bought a dog. We just bought a dog from Gene the dog selling machine. We're sending her to home plate. Because that's the only place I can send a dog to. So, and there's actually a dog bed there. I can't command dog meat to sit on it because it's not actual interactable furniture, but there's a mattress there with a dog bed marker on it, so the dog should be laying there. Or the dog will use it. I've seen dog meat use it before. Catch up on chat here, too. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm almost out of coffee, too. When I was working on the Cheat Bunkers auto-completion option for this quest, it was a nightmare to read through the script stages and scenes. The under-the-hood stuff for this quest is a nightmare. Are you talking the building, the platformer thing there, Digital Partisan? And DJX just got coffee. Yeah, I'm almost out of coffee here, too. So, let me just make a quick scan of chat here. I don't want to miss anybody here. Give her all the chems. Are you guys talking about? You guys talking about getting rid of Mama Murphy? I got that problem solved. Mama Murphy is still in the Museum of Freedom, and she will never leave there. None of them will. Ha ha! They're going to stay.
Maybe.
Cornbread says, need to get a coffee as well, but that would involve getting out of bed. Well, we don't want that. See, you need a synth to do all that stuff for you. All right, talk to Tinker Tom. How are we going to handle this here? APC is over at Diamond City. I didn't realize we'd have to friggin' go there and talk to Tinker Tom already. All we did was build the friggin' teleporter. We got to do all the other stuff, too. I don't have any of the other things here yet. Are we going to have to go back and forth for every frickin' piece? Talk to this guy? That's flippin' ridiculous. That is ridiculous. All right, we're going to call a vertibird. Actually, before I do that, since we're doing the only other, and I meant to do this ages ago, unless I've done it already. I mentioned a long time ago I was actually going to build a fast travel marker over here, where I normally put one when I'm using the Starlight Storeroom. And I'm going to put one right here. So that the vertibird doesn't spawn down near the random encounter spot, and the concierge, we're going to build one of those puppies right here. So that the verderbidurbs should land over here someplace. We're not going to fast travel unless it's absolutely necessary, and this is not absolutely necessary. Fallout 3, where I don't really have that many options for fast travel alternatives, I have no problem. But this, yeah, I'm not in the mood to do that stuff. Talk about getting rid of most of the losers from the Museum of Freedom. The mod I want to test out some point, I was thinking of doing a test stream with it. It's called Last Man Standing. It actually removes the Minutemen as a faction. So you cannot do the Minutemen quest, and when you get to the museum, Preston and crew are already dead. Yes, that is Curie using the Platinum Curie mod for the first... I've never used that one before. Yep. So otherwise, the vertibirds will land down by the other end, where the random encounter spot is at the bridge, and the concierge, and I don't want to risk getting a quest from him, so we're doing it here. What'd you miss? Whiskey, I bought a Doge. Jean the dog selling machine showed up. I bought a junkyard dog and sent her to home plate. So we'll have a dog there. And we have to go now back to the frickin' railroad and talk to Tinker Tom because he can't get his ass out of the basement and come and talk to us.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Crunch wants to build a huge fortress sanctuary as the starting point for his eventual conquering of the Commonwealth. He will destroy the scourges of the Brotherhood, Minutemen, Railroad, and Institute. Only Crunch's dominion will survive. Mwah. You forgot the evil scientists laugh after that. All the hours in this game, the only things I've ever built in Sanctuary are what the game wants you to build, like the chair for Mama Murphy and the shit that Sturgis wants you to build. I've never built a damn thing else there. I've never done anything in Sanctuary.
Wahaha.
Alright. So Crunch Troll got the visuals. Mad Dog came in with the bits, and British Lady provided the audio. Thanks everybody for that. There, I fixed it. Thank you. Tinker Tom is a neckbeard, confirmed. Yeah, Tinker Tom's just stuck in the basement. And somehow we got the combat music. Hey, Unknown Griffin. I hate building in Fallout 4. It's cool, and I do sometimes, but it could have been so much better and fun. It could have been something that actually had an impact on the game, and it doesn't. It means absolutely nothing to the game. That's one of my issues with it. Nothing you do with a settlement has any impact on the outcome of the game whatsoever. Unless you're doing the Minutemen stuff, even then, it's so minimal, the impact that it has.
Setting her down at the target location.
What do you mean it's Junkyard Dog to Mercer Safe House? I got turrets there. I don't need a dog there. Kate and all my other companions are going to be at home plate. They need a companion. They need a guard dog there. Junkyard Dog's a hell of a lot better off there. You got everybody? Alright. I don't care about Mercer Safe House, to be perfectly honest. I could give a Tinker Tom's damn about Mercer Safe House. Well. Because once we get done doing what the railroad tells me to do at Mercer Safe House, I never want to set foot there again. Yeah, there might be somebody around the corner here. Or is it the Verdurberderb that I'm getting excited by? I'd love to give this plasma rifle a breaking in here. No, looks like we're good here. Alright. Oh! He has a little issue there. Can do. Thank you very much for that sub. Resub at 4 months. Thank you very much, Can do. How you doing? Appreciate that. Great to see you. How's things? How's your Friday? Alright, since we've got this stretch to the railroad cleared out, I'm going to start using this instead of going by Cabot House. Every single freaking time we go by Cabot House now, we get hit with those raiders. With those raiders spawn, so. Was that jingle? Oh, that is, I have, when someone subscribes, I have it play Eddie's fight music from Fallout New Vegas. Eddie the iBot? Yeah, that's what the music he plays when you get into combat in New Vegas. Where am I going here? We're going this way? We're going this way. Kinda suck, but oh well. Well, it's Friday, it's over, the weekend's here. And you're hanging out with us, so. Can't be all bad. Alright, so it's that time, everybody. Actually, it's time to get some food here. Let's see what's delicious to eat here. Oh, squirrel on a stick. Have a couple of those. And let's go to the magic little button here that takes us... Where's my map? Takes us through the railroad tunnels. Oh boy. Here comes Elvis, everybody. Forgot it's Friday. I kind of did too, Nugget.
Look, is that Elvis?
That is Elvis, yes. Elvis is here, everyone. I actually woke up this morning, I couldn't figure out what the hell day it was, because I streamed the past couple days. Ex-race worker, thanks for that follow. Hello, welcome. I don't normally stream on Wednesday and Thursday back-to-back, and I was completely confused as to what friggin' day it was. And working from home is really throwing me for a loop. I was telling my boss a couple days ago, the days just blend from one to another. All I know is when Friday or Saturday and Sunday are. And those are the I didn't tell him this, but
the platform
those are the only days I care about.
Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
Yeah, you figure out the rest of the plans yet?
Oh yeah, man. I squared away the science with the engineering. We should be in business, but I want to run the numbers again just to be sure. You finished the platform?
You must have had a premonition. You said last night others in your building worried you. Yeah. Alright, I did it. The platform's constructed. Can we get on with this, please?
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Alright, so now we finally have You couldn't give me everything before. Seriously. We have to go get some parts. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, see, last time I did this, I had the Brotherhood build it, and I didn't have to go back and forth. They just gave me the plans, and I built everything, I think. Maybe not. I can't remember. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game. It's like, especially for the Brotherhood, they have this fetish for technology, but they can't build it. You can't, Proctor Ingram should just give you the shopping list. You go get the parts and give them to her and say, here you go. And she should say, check back with me in a few days, and I should have this built. So you go off do other things, you get a notification, check back with Ingram. And lo and behold, they have everything built for you. But no. Somebody had something here. Oh, DJX says, every time Elvis shows up, I miss him. It's like Mysterious Stranger, DJX. If you blink, you'll miss it. Let's see. So, I don't have time for scavenger hunt. I have a stream to do.
There's only so far my miraculous ingenuity can go, my friend. I got needs. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
We'll knock down the gates of hell. He's talking about settlements again. Yeah. Alright, what do we need here? Search military sites for a circuit board. I probably had all this stuff and I've scrapped it. Telecom sites for sensor. Yeah, I probably had all this stuff. So we need a biometric scanner, sensor module, and a circuit board. Oh, Christ, you know what? I had a whole bunch of sensor modules and I gave them to Protector Kasdan. Oh shit, wrong game. Wah wah. Before we go bopping around for everybody, let's check his stock. I'll check my stock here. I forgot that we have to go out. I hate this. I hate this part of the game. But we'll deal with it. We will make the best of it. But see, that's my problem. I scrap everything. I break everything down to the base components. And I was about to say those are practically junk. Yes. Let's check with Heather. I keep forgetting Heather actually has a store.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
I believe that Clover in Fallout 3 says that line when she's your companion. Let me see what you have for trade.
I've got the good stuff.
Somebody correct me. Doesn't Clover say that line? I think she does. Junk. You have nothing I need, Heather. Nothing I need. Let you fabricate various junk items from raw materials. Yeah, I'm not going to get into doing that, though. I'd rather just go hunt
For
for the
every
pieces.
synth that makes it out,
I'm very
there's a
busy.
random.
Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
You probably don't have any junk, right?
Let's see what I can
We
spare.
gotta go find Tinker Tom. Nope. Now I do have...
One day, I would like to
I do
establish
have-
an hospital.
Is it a military circuit board I need? I think Dogmeat has one. I was saving that for Far Harbor. I'm going to need one there. Hang on a second. Give me 1 second. Military sites for a military circuit board? Did he give me an actual list for this? Items needed, reflector platform.
Where medical
I think,
practitioners
hang on a
could
second.
come
I
and
think I...
learn and perform dangerous
Come here, Dog
procedures.
Meat.
Tired of waiting.
Would you be interested?
Doge Meat.
Get that hospital up and running.
Alright, so I did give him... Yeah, he has a military-grade circuit board. I was saving this for Far Harbor. Something I need this for at one of my player homes there. Or my only... Well, I'll have 2 player homes in Far Harbor. One of them I need this, but I can probably get another one at some point. We're just going to take that for now.
Sign me up.
I will come up with another one at some point before we go. I'm sure I can come up with one there, too. So that means we now need the sensor module and the biometric scanner. You can build a teleport out of junk. You can craft materials. Yeah, like Synths said, the crafting framework mod has a workbench you can do, but I'm not going to build another workbench just for this. I'd rather just go and locate the stuff. It'd be more fun that way. But I'm gonna find Tinker Tom. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if he fucked off to Starlight. I bet he did.
I suppose you're here for my medical service.
Shit, he's already gone. All right.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Yeah, well, Tom's not here. I think Tom took off to Starlight. Didn't wait for me. All right. Yesterday I wanted to tell you Underworld, the cell which is flooded, looks insane. Oh, thanks, DJX, appreciate that. I forgot you like the water cells. So what I think what we can do, you know what? Since we're here, I don't know if there's anything we can do here. You know what we can do? I was thinking of doing this anyway, clearing out the houses in Good Neighbor. I'm almost wondering maybe we could do this, or at least stop at Good Neighbor. You know, I don't want to get distracted with side quests. Too many shiny things. Since we're here, this is what we're going to do. We'll head over to Good Neighbor. We'll go check with Daisy and Cleo and see what they have. And then, if not, we'll head over to Diamond City. I can check the stash at the courier station, see if there's anything there. I can check the stash in the APC. And then maybe go somebody at Home Plate. Or I'm sorry, in Diamond City has something. If not, we'll just go where the game is telling us to go. And look for the stuff. That's no big deal. We don't need a whole hell of a lot here. Well, there's not actually giving us any clues where to go. That's fine. That's fine. This stuff should be relatively easy to get. Sensor module. Telecom sites. And the biometric scanner. So... And I think... Oh, actually it is. It's telling us to go to Milton General Hospital, which we've cleared already, and... Oh, RVR. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. And actually, this actually might work out. Because I did want to bring the Red Wave across, up to Grey Garden. So maybe we can do that. If there's games telling me to go to RVR to get one, there's probably one there. So this might actually work out pretty good. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll hoof it down towards Good Neighbor, then Diamond City, and then down to Egret Tours, and we can kind of do both those things at once. Where do you get these quests? Well, this is part of the... We're doing the railroad playthrough. There, ex-race worker. So this is actually a main quest. A main story quest for the main quest line. You get this... You get a quest like this no matter which faction you go with, well, other than the Institute. But you have to build this transmitter or transporter thing to get into the Institute. So you have to go to the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, or the Railroad. And since this is a Railroad playthrough, that's who we're going with. Because technically the Minutemen don't exist yet in this playthrough, and they shall not. But we need to get 2 other pieces for it. So I have a plan. Would
it kill them to let me know mission specs?
Heather is
just once.
Oh, the courier thing, that's from a mod. That is one of my player home mods. The courier stations are from my Commonwealth Express courier stations mod that I made specifically for survivals, and I have a little stash at each of them. Actually, they're all connected, and I can go check the junk stash there and see if I have anything. So, but we'll take a look at that when we get there. But right now it's coffee time. I need a coffee. I'm sure some of you guys do too, because coffee makes the stream go. We'll come back. We'll head down towards the Good Neighbors and see if we can't find some junk. Yes. Did you do... Yes, we are all set for Nick. I will talk about Nick when we get back. I have a plan for Nick, but yes.
Time.
Yes, absolutely. Listen to Mad Dog. It's snack time. Thanks, Mad Dog. Yes, Whiskey, we did Nick's quest a few streams ago, so we're all set with him. I will talk about Nick later. I have plans. I have plans. So, quick break, everybody. Coffee time. Be back in a few. Okay, we should be back. Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. Hot, fresh coffee so the stream can go. And I did see... I was going to expand on the Nick thing here. So yeah, Whiskey was asking if we did Nick Valentine's companion quest, which we did. And my plan for Nick is at some point before the end of the stream, we're going to take Curie to Home Plate. Home Plate is my companion storage facility. Pretty much everybody other than Piper and Nick are going to be stationed there, just so that they're in one convenient location. I don't have to run it around when I want to travel with them again. We'll take Curie to Home Plate. Kate is already there, along with our newly acquired junkyard dog. So we'll take Curie to Home Plate, and we'll go get Nick. We're very close to max affinity with Nick. In fact, that's what I'm looking for, the affinity list. And I think we're almost 95% with Nick. So I would like to travel around with him a little bit more before we go to Far Harbor. Or, you know, at least get up to 96 or 97, so by the time we get to do the Far Harbor thing, we're at max affinity with him. And yeah, I do want to start Far Harbor tomorrow, so I kind of want to get some of this side quest and Institute stuff out of the way tonight, so. Yes, DJ, we are taking Nick to Far Harbor. That's why I want to get his affinity maxed out. We're pretty damn close. So and that's why I want to swap him out tonight at some point before the end of the stream. We'll leave Curie at Home Plate, we'll go get Nick, and Nick will go to Far Harbor with us tomorrow. So that's the plan for that. Thinking of factions, they could have done simple things to make them matter. Energy weapons and sciencey stuff from the Institute, power armor and big guns from the Brotherhood, explosives and stealthy stuff from the Railroad, ballistic weapons, chems, trade from Diamond City, and suicidal death wish to uninstall the game from the Minutemen. Yeah. Hey, Muckle B, how you doing? Good to see ya. How the hell are ya? Piper and Nick are just going to be at Diamond City, right in your player home mod. Well, Piper and Nick, that's their home location. So I could just dismiss them there. Piper will go back to the newspaper, and Nick will go to his office. But all my other companions are going to be... I'm using a mod. I'm using a Lutz Home Plate, which turns Home Plate into something it should have been. An actual player home. Not a shack that you have to build yourself. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous mod. We'll take a look at it when we get there. But everybody else other than Nick and Piper are going to stay there, because it turns it into a location where you can actually dismiss companions to. And if you want to do the settlement thing, you can also send supply lines there, which is pretty cool if you're into that thing. Works great. It's a beautiful mod. I will never play without it. So I think we're done here. I think we're done. And yeah, I've been jonesing to play Far Harbor like a lot lately, so. In fact, seeing that the boat to Point Lookout again last night in Fallout 3, that was kind of like that was the icebreaker. I was kind of ambivalent how soon to do Far Harbor, but I've been kind of gearing up for it. And after seeing the boat to Point Lookout, Made me want to do Far Harbor. Alright, so we'll do running through the tunnels once again to get outside of the railroad. And we'll have her to, I bought it and never played it. Far Harbor? Oh, it's awesome. It is awesome. I wish the base game was as good as Far Harbor was. Outlaw Mike, thank you for that follow. Hello, welcome. Don't forget to get some clam chowder when you go to Far Harbor. Yeah. So we have everybody, right? I didn't tell anybody to wait again. Where the hell is everybody? There's Curie. Where's Dogmeat? There he is. Come on, everybody. Play it by watching me. I'll tell you, the atmosphere, the world space, it's just amazing. If you took half of the vanilla settlement locations and turned them into what the town of Far Harbor is in that DLC, this would have been such a better game. Even a quarter of those settlement locations, turn them into a place on the equivalent of Far Harbor, where you can get quests, there's NPCs with stories, and there's our floating grime decal once again, that we took a look at in last stream. Had to reinstall my Fallout and modding it for the 9 millionth time. Only 9 million? Yeah, it's a fun game to mod. Uh-oh, there's somebody over here. I hear gunfire. Alright. So, as we do every time before we go into Good Neighbor, I am going to make a save. In case the game goes boom. No, it's the, it's always... Yeah. Yeah, there's actually another one I was going to show you guys, too. There's one of the building grebes. That's not actually on the building. As you get down towards, oh, what is it there? Boston Commons. Yeah, don't say... We don't want the game to go boom. But it's done that before coming into Good Neighbor, so... Diamond City as well. Alright, looks like we're good here. I don't need the gun. So, let's check with Daisy first.
I can patch you up.
I have to have more junk items.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Yes, I'm here to trade.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Okay. Let's see. Biometric scanner. We need that. Yes, we do. I think that's what we needed, right? The base can go boom. Yes, the base can go boom as long as the game doesn't go boom. I am okay with the base going boom. Alright, there is a biometric scanner. Cleo.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
I'd love to add extra quests to do like Enclave mod. I have Liberty Haunted, Vault whatever number, I forgot. I'm just not very smart in installing them and making them work. Are your mods easy to install and run? Well, my mods are pretty simple. It all depends on your game setup, and but they're just player home mods. They don't add anything to the world. I mean, they add some things to the world space, but it really shouldn't conflict with much. Basically just player home mods. I do have some textures, and I will be releasing a Nuka-Cola addiction mod at some point. I need to test it out some more. But, see what you have there, Cleo.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Yeah, Commonwealth is bigger than Far Harbor, but Far Harbor has much more interesting quests, and the main storyline in Far Harbor is better than the main storyline in the Commonwealth. Yeah, because they had a completely different writing team on the main quest. Oh, she has nothing for junk. Cleo, you make me sad. Yeah, the main writing team for the main game did not write Far Harbor. They had a completely different writing team for that. Actually, what's his name? Usually sells junk. Is he out in his little store here? Yes, he is.
Yes. You're blocking my light, doll.
How's it going?
What do you have?
Sure thing.
Rufus. Yeah, one of the lead level designers was actually in charge of the creative direction for Far Harbor, the way I understand it. Yeah, Emil did not write anything for Far. Well, I don't know if he didn't write anything for Far Harbor. Hey, look, there we go, everybody. Military grade circuit board. We are good to go. We are all set. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. We already have one of those. Hey, but that's okay.
Hey.
I have one for Far Harbor now.
Let me know if you want to trade.
Yeah, talking about Emil gets me all riled up. Emil was out for a cig. Yeah. We need the magnet. We still need the magnet. We don't have a magnet. We still have to go to the hospital for that. Give me 1 second here. Yeah. Oh no, we still go to RVR. That's perfect. Sensor module from RVR. That's fine. We'll go do that. Yeah, redundancy is good. Well, I need one for Far Harbor anyway.
Get that, huh?
The Eden Meadows drive-in player home, I need that. I think it's for the turrets there. I'm going to need that for. So, yes. Emil did not, as far as I understand it, was not responsible for writing the main quest for Far Harbor. They had another team do that, and yeah, the results are kind of a thing. And if you don't know who Emil is, Emil is basically the lead creative director for Bethesda Game Studios. He essentially wrote the main quest for, did a lot of the writing for Skyrim and for this game. And yeah, this is yeah, four dialogue options for more fluid interaction. Yes. Yes. And it's still foggy. So, yes, you don't worry about writing that story. Don't make the Great American Novel, because they're just gonna tear out the pages and make paper airplanes. Because they'll be building shacks. But if you don't give them shacks to build and give them a story, guess what? They may enjoy the story more than building the shacks. Oh! Is this where I wanted to show you guys the thing that I wanted to show you? Where is that thing that I wanted to show you? Yeah, this one right here. Look at that. Look at how that just floats, everybody. Just the power of Todd is in this building greebly. Yes. Amazing. How you doing, Vic? Good to see you. How the hell are you? So yes, that man did not write the main quest for Far Harbor, which says a lot. So did you guys, saw you guys having the stream stall again? Because I haven't had that tonight, thankfully. That's why it didn't suck. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, it's raining. Oh, shit. What do we have over here? Oh!
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Is that a scaver and his robot? Are they going up against them? Yeah, let's give them a hand. Let's give them a hand.
I had no choice.
You alright there? I don't want innocent scaver and the robot to get killed by these horrible mutants.
Why are we doing that instead?
Because unlike Fallout 3, I don't kill the innocents.
You human!
Oh,
Face me, you coward!
we'll be back for you, friend. Hit audio static. Oof. Pretty choppy there for a minute until I reloaded my Twitch app. Ah, okay.
Disappointment is a design philosophy. Emil, 2020.
Alright, I think Digital Partisan said it. Thanks, Mad Dog. Digital Partisan kind of fixed it a little bit one time. Said, keep it stupid simple. Yeah, I've never actually used the Twitch app. I don't think I have the Twitch. I have it on my tablet, but I've never actually watched anything on it. It's just there. I think we're good now. Wow, it got dark really quickly here. Holy shit. Big bada boom. Alright, I don't think I'm going to bother going into Diamond City right now. We don't need to. We have the things we need. And I'm a little parched. I guess we'll grab some water. I don't have a reason to go in Ellie's shop right now, so we'll pass that. Can't get Twitch to work on your tablet. I've never actually used the app on my tablet. I've used it on my phone when I was working in the office. I would set it down on my desk and have a stream going in the background, and every once in a while it would stall. Yeah, I don't have anything in the stash here. It's all broken down, so off we go. Which way we want to go? So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to head over to the Red Wave and WRVR. Now we're going to have to swim across the river there. I'll soak up some rads, but that's okay. I am okay with that. We'll go there, get our little sensor module, then we'll get back to the Red Wave, and we'll take that up to Grey Garden. And then I wanted to bring the APC. APC can sit there for now. I think we'll go back when we go out to see Jack Cabot. Take that up to the slog. I want to start using the APC a little more. One thing that drives me insane is that the stream lag differs from device to device. For me, it seems to be fastest on the Fire Stick and slowest on either my iPhone or iPad. I don't get stutter on anything other than my laptop that sits here on my desk next to me. It's what I monitor the stream with. Nothing else I ever use gives me that problem, and I don't know what it is, but I would tend to agree with you. Works well on my iPhone, iPad. Notably less functionality compared to desktop, but it gets the job done. I've seen streamers comment on things like maybe they've updated it since, but things like polls and certain other functionality weren't available on the mobile app, but maybe they fixed it by now. But yep, gets the job done, does what you got to do. That's what matters. So we got to head out the other way here. Okay. Hey, Xenomorph, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy to be awake and watch your stream stuck in quarantine with... Oh, no. Seriously? Possible coronavirus? Oh, Jesus, man. Sorry to hear that. How you feeling? Have you had any ill effects at all? That's horrible. I mean, I'm glad to see you in chat here, but that's awful to hear. Here, just in case I can save a trip. I don't have any junk here at all. Do I have a hardware capture device? Is straight from the PC. Straight from the PC. I'm using the NVENC encoding on the 2080. And that's what's doing all the stream processing. The encoding, that's the word I'm looking for, the encoding. Before I got this machine, I had a 2 PC setup, one to play the game on and one to kick out the stream. But this machine can do it all. And still do it at 1080p, 60 frames a second. Hopefully it looks good. Anybody up there? Yes, we do. Are those gunners? Those are probably gunners up there. Vomiting. Oh my god. Oh, Xenomorph, man. Yes. Take care of yourself. That's awful to hear. I hope you feel better. You, what are you? Okay, you're just lousy raiders. Oh, I guess you weren't behind the tree. Shit. Damn you, stand still. Nice. Plasma gun works. Where's the other one? The Brotherhood gonna take him out? Yep, I guess the Brotherhood took him out. Well, we'll do happy just to see. Well, we'll try and do that for you, Xenomorph. You just sit back, relax, and try and make a fool of myself. We'll hopefully give you some respite from that. Maybe we'll get to hear Ron Perlman a couple times tonight. Who knows? But in any event, I'm glad you're here. Good to have you. I need to go this way. You know what? Let's duck into the courier station here for a minute. What motherboard and graphics card you're recommending for someone building their first PC? I'm probably not the person to ask that. This is my very first PC that I built, and I purpose-built... Oh, I never got this. I purposely built it for streaming and playing games. But somebody else in chat... There's a lot of people in chat here that will probably be able to answer that for you. Give you some advice, suggestions.
Refuge.
I wouldn't recommend this rig for somebody for their first build. Not unless you have a specific purpose, like if you want to do for streaming and gaming, and I also do a lot of 3D video work, so I kind of need something that's a lot beefier than normal. But, yeah, I was going to definitely suggest PC Part Picker. That's what I used. I plugged in the specs I was looking for, and it gave me a whole list of options.
You are very good with the body pin.
But yeah, I had in my mind exactly what I wanted, and that's what I built. But this was my first rig. Now I'm gonna put those there. I didn't loot anything. I think we just came in here and opened the place up. We didn't have to take anything. I don't need that. Probably end up selling that at some point. Okay. Kiri's cooking with Kiri. Yeah, I don't think we need to actually do anything here. You there, Heather? Okay, let's make a save. And the thing I liked about PC Part Picker is that they have actually people that have built their rigs, and depending on the specs or the pieces that you want, the components, you can find a build that somebody, let's say you know what graphics card you want. You can take a look at other builds people have done with that graphics card.
Folks say,
and you can get an idea of the motherboard they used, the case they used, the cooling system that they used, and you can kind of get an idea of what parts are going to be compatible with the case you might want to work with. So it's very good at giving you compatibility. Mad Dog just mentioned compatibility. Because I needed a big ass tower case, and I ended up going with the one that I'm using because every piece that I wanted to use seemed to be compatible with it, and I found a couple builds that actually had most of the parts I wanted. And it was very good at letting me know ahead of time, before I placed any orders, if stuff was going to work together or not. Oh! I think we have some friends here still. Yeah, Raider Scum.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
Don't you die on me. Wow, he just doesn't want to go down.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Your reports and vital signs are
Okay.
still within acceptable
I was going to switch
parameters.
weapons here, but that's okay. Yeah, except when someone pairs an i3 with 8 gigs of RAM and a 2080 Ti. Yeah, that could be a problem. Oh, that could be a little problem there. Oh, Christ. Do I need any more marine armor? I think I have a couple sets of marine armor already. Oh! But you had a gout? Oh, okay. I can't take that. One of those guys was a legendary. Which one was it? Yeah, okay. He didn't label himself as a legendary, but he had an Exterminator's Gauss rifle. Oh, I can't take that. But I can take your EC cartridges. I don't need 45 ammo. So yes, I'm not allowed to pick up random legendary drops, and that's definitely a random legendary, even though he doesn't say legendary on him. So, what did you have, friend? Silver plate? Yeah, I think that's good.
You could black the screen out and take it and we would never know. TF.
You're absolutely right, Digital Partisan. There's nothing preventing me from doing that. But I don't want to lose karma. Oh, wait, there's no karma in this game. Thanks for those bits, Partisan. Appreciate that. We're going to swim across the river here. We'll take a little dip. Go over and get our component. Yeah, we'll take a few rads, but I'm okay with that. I suppose I could have just come over here to this courier station, too, and checked the stuff there. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring the flamer fuel for the Red Wave.
George and Rex and I are on this radio station.
I like it.
Yes, we've met already there, Miss Hargraves. Oh!
George
That's
Cooper.
Stealing.
Damn glad to meet you.
Damn glad to meet you, too, but why is this stealing? That sucks. Weird how in that exact location I had a legendary weapon on NPCs, but no star beside his name in confusion. It's not as confusing as when they have a legendary star next to their name and they don't spawn a legendary item. But, you know, it just works. New NVIDIA cards look sweet. Need to see some real-world performance of. Yeah, everything I've seen says they are on par, if not better, than... I can't do anything until they leave. Let's just sit down for a minute here. On par or better than the 2000 series. But, yeah, I've only had this machine is less than 2 years old. It'll be 2 years old in February.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Just pre-order. No one's ever been burned for doing that.
I really should study my law.
Yes, you should. So,
Have they hired a maid?
We put on some wonderful radio.
all right. So, put it in a container that's marked as owned. That really sucks. And they don't want to leave. Had that problem with Skyrim. Was supposed to retrieve a book and locate it in Bard's College, but it was marked as stealing. Yeah, I don't mind the stealing so much as that they're sitting right there.
WRVR.
And in this game, if you steal so much as a pack of cigarettes, they turn hostile. Like, I could be up in the top of the obelisk at Bunker Hill, and there's that pack of cigarettes at the top. Nobody can see you. The game tells you you're hidden. But somehow the entire settlement of Bunker Hill knows you stole it, and they'll try and kill you to death. Alright, let's do this. I may have a stealth boy here. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Let's go where I'm hidden. This may work, this may not.
Radio plays from here, kind of like the Silver Shark.
This may work, this may not.
Brad?
We'll give it a shot. I've never run into this situation before. I have a railroad stealth boy. Let's get rid of this.
They were good.
Perhaps we can find some useful data here.
Steal and run, yes. We're in the Brotherhood of Steel. S-T-E-A-L. Now they're detecting me, right?
Does that not belong to someone?
Nope. Nope, Curie, it doesn't. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we lost a little affinity there with Curie. I was pretty sure we would. Okay. We got all we need then. Let's head back across the river. We'll take a few... Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I don't have my helmet or my rad gear on. Painted army helmet, the rad bands, and the rebel gas mask. Yeah, that'll bring my rad resistance up to 300 now. Kind of hard to see it in this crappy lighting. Alright, let's go get the red wave. I have a bunch of flamer fuel that I need to bring to the red wave, and I didn't. I was negligent. Yeah, it's pretty crappy here. Results are negative. Just severe food poisoning from kind old mold. Well, congrats, Xenomorph. That's great. Great to hear. You can now sigh. You can now sigh. A very loud sigh of relief. I think you deserve that. I got 13. Alright, so what we're going to do, the Red Wave is a mobile player home. And it has several locations that you can bring it to in the Commonwealth, and you can bring it to Far Harbor. So once we get to Far Harbor and get established, we're going to be using this to get back and forth with. But right now we're going to bring it up to Grey Garden. You played Fallout 4 and Skyrim with mods on your PC, Mad Dog. Oh, Mad Dog, you played Skyrim, haven't you, Mad Dog? Okay, yeah, you can have a whole bunch of Far Harbor destinations here, too. But for now, we're just going to go to Grey Garden.
The Red Wave needs rocket engines. Then it would be the Red Rocket Wave.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Thanks, Mad Dog. That's all we need. I almost need coffee again, too. I gotta finish my Skyrim one of these days. Oh, Red X is worn off. Okay. Well, there's Captain Tanner. How much that flamer fuel did we use? So we used about half of that flamer fuel. So looks like about 6 flamer fuels per trip. So this is Captain Tanner. This is his boat.
Yes?
He doesn't really have any dialogue, but he, what are you sporting there? You got a... Ooh, that's a pretty sweet sniper rifle you got. I'd pay for a Red Rocket Wave. The Red Rocket Wave, oh boy. Alright, we're going to sleep here. It's dark. So I think what we'll do is we will sleep for 12 hours here. And we'll go up to the Starlight. Tanner, first or last name? Yes. Yes. That's his only name.
Good morning, my
That
love.
was so amazing.
So yes, I get
Do
the
we have to get up?
I get the bonuses from both Curie and Heather. Making you hungry for noodles. Well, you know what your next mission is there, Whiskey? Go get yourself some noodles. You know what? I'm going to cook some stuff up here. Oh, it has your name? Okay, that's cool. I got a whole bunch of this Mirelurk meat and stuff here. Let's some Mutant Hound chops. Yeah, let's cook some of this stuff up. Cook that up real good. Okay. Yeah, yes, Whiskey. Yes. Alright, we'll get those. Anything? Time for a save. And let's head on up past Grey Garden, which I hear, rumor has it, is run entirely by robots. Let's confirm that. Cornbread says, I'm about to start up another Skyrim playthrough soon, I think. Been missing it. I've been missing it too, and I haven't finished my very first playthrough yet. I've been kind of itching it. I've been watching a couple other people play it, and then I'm like, I really need to get back into it. I don't even remember where I left off. I think I'm level 40-ish. So that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty awesome. But Grey Garden, are you in fact run by robots? Maybe we can do a little bargaining in the garden here. Mr. Handy, where's Supervisor Green? There he is.
Trade, then let's make a deal.
Yes.
Green's the name and trading's the game. Ready to
I don't think we've done the game show thing with him yet. You sound like... I don't think we've done... No, we haven't done this yet. Let's do this. You guys, I think said you haven't seen it yet. You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize she's won?
Okay, show me. Wait, what exactly did I win?
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize.
Look at the settlement full of fabulous prizes.
Go for what's behind door number 3.
It's a brand new car! Wow! Now, if you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation,
thanks for those bits,
you
Mad
can
Dog.
also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize.
Oh.
How does 100 caps sound?
Oh, I don't know. I've got an idea. Let's make a deal.
I like it. How about 150 caps?
Tempting, but you can do a little better than that.
Whoa! You're really looking to push your luck, aren't you? All right, 200 caps it is. I should warn you, asking for more could lead to disqualification, so you might want to stop right there.
Okay, can I have a lifeline? You know what? I'll just take the cash prize.
Here you go.
I probably won't pass that.
Your winnings to make a few purchases from Robco, we certainly won't complain. Ha ha! Well, it's been a real
Gary.
pleasure. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, that's pretty... a couple people said they hadn't seen that before, and we hadn't done it yet, so... Wow, look at... Grey Garden, for a place run by robots, sure gets a whole lot of Wastelanders coming through. Look at this. There's you. There's you. You don't touch that red workbench, sir. Stay away from that. It's evil. It is evil. Alright, actually I was gonna bargain in the garden with him. Where'd he go?
Well, this is just super. We love to have visitors. At Grey Garden, the price is always right.
Gary, in robot voice.
That would be awesome. Yes, thanks, Ginger Ninja. That would be awesome. Let's see what you have. I'm just curious what he might have here. You know, I'm going to start buying these. I should actually look to see if Cleo had any of those EC cartridges. Flamer fuel. I have a shit ton of flamer fuel back at the hideout, so I'm going to hold off on that. Plasma cartridges, I'm going to start buying those as well. Forgetting another person. No, I haven't unlocked this yet. This is not my settlement. I do have nothing to do with this place. I'm just here to bargain in the garden. And that's what we're going to do. Did I have anything I can sell? I had that laser rifle. I left that back in the damn... the stash. So I have nothing else I want to sell here. So that's going to do it. Okay. Who programmed it for caps? It should have been pre-war money. Yes! That is a very good point, Goggers. But quit thinking logically, would you? You'll break the game. You will break the game if you think that way. You got everybody? Where's Curie? There she is. Alright, off to Starlight we go. But that would make a lot more sense, though. Absolutely.
Someone kept it stupid, all right.
Yes, keep it stupid, Simple. Alright. We're not ready to bring the red wave up. Well, we did bring the red wave up to Grey Garden. That's what we just came from, you idiot. So, some point I gotta look at my list here. I've got to get... Actually, I could probably do it before we leave tomorrow. Maybe off cast I'll do it. I've got flamer fuel back at the Outcast hideout that I need to bring down to the Redway for fuel. I think I have several hundred of those flamer fuel thingies. I need to get over there. Oh, I will take some hub flour, please. Thank you. Yes, great games are played, not made. It's true. I read it on the internet. So it's true. I don't need to go to Lexington Courier Station for anything. We can just head over to Starlight and get this thing going. We've been running around for an hour and a half looking for junk to build this thing. Stop making your mod and play it. Maybe it will magically get made. Hey, the teleporter? Yeah, that would be a thing. That would be a mod. The teleporter that automatically builds itself. Is that Tinker Tom? It is Tinker Tom. And Dez. Of course they're here. Of course they're here. Alright, everybody. Here we go. Workshop mode again. Alright, let's make a save before we do this. Alright, so we have to go back to special. And probably have to build a power source for it too, aren't I? And that. And that. And we need a power source.
Here, these are for losing 90 minutes of your life doing something you did not want.
Thank you, Mad Dog. That definitely softens the blow. I appreciate that. Yes. Can I build this? What do we need here? We need a lot more than that. 2, 22. We need like 30, right? Oy. Oh, you know what? Shit. I don't have the... Normally, I use the fuse box mod. And I didn't install it. Because I didn't think I'd be doing this horse shit. God damn it. Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to be scrapping this shit after we get done anyway. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Alright. Screw this. Screw this noise. We're not playing Bethesda's game. We are doing this. Screw that. There. Elvis built me teleport power sources. How about that?
I want a refund then.
You're literally playing Bethesda's game. Literally.
No,
right.
You're literally playing Bethesda's game.
You have to go and ruin it. Thanks, Partisan. Appreciate that. Alright, so we gotta talk to Dez. I think before we talk to Dez, it's probably coffee time. Uh-oh. And I just heard... Is that Heather? It's Heather. Attacking a bloatfly. Nice job, Heather. That was Heather. Attacking a bloatfly. Game was rigged from the start. Yeah, and I gotta get rid of those stupid rad things at some point. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. For 10 aluminum, screw that. I've wasted an hour and a half on this. So, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here, everybody. I need to grab a coffee before we go and see the wizard at the Institute. And that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for this little adventure in the workshop mode. Completely optional, everybody. Remember that when someone tells you settlement building in this game is optional. Remember what you just saw. The travesty and the tragedy that just befell me. I have to go and get some coffee. Recompose myself. I'm feeling a little, you know, out of sorts from that adventure. Now download a shower mod and cleanse yourself. There's a thing. Yeah, see, the thing is, I normally have... Where is it here? Under the power generators, when I was doing the settlement thing, I have a mod that has, like, the little wall power boxes. And there's one that does 100. And I usually just build one of those and call it done. But I don't have any settlement mods installed. The only thing I have installed, the only settlement mod I have is Fading Signals, Mobile Mechanic, and I have my Happy Maker mod, and that's it. I thought I might want to put that in home plate just cuz, but I don't think I'm going to need it. So, quick break, everybody. Coffee time, snack time. Whiskey, go get yourself some of those noodles. You guys get everything together for a wild ride to the Institute. We'll be back here momentarily. Okay, we are back with hot coffee. Delicious. I saw... Where is it here? Somebody was asking something. Xenomorph. What happened to Red's character for F4? What do you mean, Xenomorph? This character? What do you mean, what happened? She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's perfectly fine. Or you're talking about what's been happening in the stream. I don't understand your question. Have you ever used the Beastmaster mod? No, I do not know what the Beastmaster mod is. Yes, my my character has been forced against her will to participate in the settlement system. Exactly. That's the stream in a nutshell. Hey, look, everyone, we got our first spam bot for the night. How about that? Yes, do you want to become famous? Well, I can't go over everything right now, Xenomorph. If you want a recap, all the videos should be, well, most of them should be in the VOD section. And I have every single one of these streams over on my YouTube channel. I have a playlist started for that. Which...
A spam bot. You're getting to be a big popular streamer, Red.
They asked me if I want to become famous. Thank you, partisan. They asked me if I want to become famous, so obviously I must be. So why is Stream Deck not doing the thing? Give me 1 second. Stream Deck is being a poohead again. I'm pressing the link button. Nothing is happening with the Stream Deck. This is awesome. But yeah, all the live streams are archived on my YouTube channel if they are not all here. Just want to find where the hell this is now. You can get caught up on that stuff. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh, there's the YouTube channel. So I have a playlist with all the video archives for this series are all over there. But long Reader's Digest version is obviously we have our way into the Institute. We've done the Kellogg thing. I've got Nick Valentine's quest almost done, and tomorrow we'll be doing Far Harbor. So there we go. Yes, the hammer. The hammer comes out. Spam bots need to check my badges and realize I am the one who founded this channel. Yes, you're number one. All right. So yeah, that's the first one of those I've gotten. Well, actually, we got one. We may have gotten one last night or the night before. And I'm still getting those phone calls, the random phone calls during the day from numbers I don't recognize. I made the mistake of picking one up today. Because generally, if it's a number that I don't get caller ID from or a number I don't recognize, I don't answer it. I'm one of those people that if it's a strange number, I don't answer it because only people who I would want to talk to are in my contacts. If it's a number I don't recognize, like a doctor's office or something, I don't answer it. If it's important, they'll leave a message. Well, none of these calls ever leave a message, but I made the mistake of picking one up today, and it was a robocall for open enrollment for health insurance. Yeah, and I've been getting them for extended warranties on my vehicle. My lease of vehicle. I don't have an extended warranty, so... Yeah, between the spam bots here and the robocalls, it's awesome. Beastmaster mod is an animal and creature companion mod. Okay, now never heard of that one. All right, let's talk to Des.
We are in business.
We are. What do you mean? What's this we shit, Tinker Tom? I did this.
Status report.
I made this.
Not sure how long.
Hello, this is the Social Security Administration. We need to extend the warranty on your free Viagra.
Yes, and we need your credit card number and the three-number code on the back. Oh. Huh. Patriot? Who's Patriot?
There's a man or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps Synths escape to freedom. Dozens of Synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name.
You didn't
We've
build
never had
that.
a way to contact
Some
him.
politician.
So we gave him the code name, Patriot.
Thanks, Partisan.
If your plan works and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Let's see. Well, how can I contact him if I know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
Well, that's not much to go on. I may not be able to find him. I assume that the Institute is a very, very big place with lots of important people.
You have to try. Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Agent Tapeworm is on the duty, absolutely. But how do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible. And you're going to have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Well, I guess so. I could do that. Sure. Bring it on, because remember, our character has a very strong suspicion that her caravan was attacked by the Institute, and that's why she woke up with a bunch of injuries in Bunker Hill. Her entire purpose for being in Boston is to join the railroad and fight against the Institute. So none of this is going to make any difference. She wants a payback. She wants to get in and kick them where it counts. So bring it on, baby.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait
Thanks,
for the
Lego
reply.
Shrieker.
Tom, talk to me.
Thanks, Cornbread.
This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Digital Partisan, thanks
We're gonna have to cut a few
for
corners
gifting
with the
that
skin.
sub to Tyrant King Xenomorph. I do appreciate it. And we have another friend here. Give me 1 second. I'm not quite famous enough yet. Not quite famous
When
enough.
you are.
Thanks very much, Digital Partisan. Xenomorph, feel free to post your link and enjoy that gift from Digital Partisan. Yeah, Tinker Tom, I built this. I made this.
Just stand on the platform.
Don't tell me what to do.
I hope you make it in one piece.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right.
Hold on to your butts.
Juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom,
Don't use it.
do whatever you can
Oh,
to
this
gain
is
their
like the
trust.
teleporter in
Lie.
Half-Life 2 that
Tell
falls
them
apart
what
when
they
you go
wanna
through
hear.
it.
Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on. I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About Synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF.
Okay.
We got it.
Find a way to
Well.
save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
Here we go. Okay. The Institute, huh? This is the Institute. Yeah, this is an Can't interact with that yet. Oh boy. Here we are, everybody. Holotape inserted, not jacked. Alright. Oh boy. What did we got here? Ginger Ninja, I see a whole bunch of subs that you just gifted. Wow. Although British Lady has not said anything yet. There we go. A little bit of a delay here.
Holotape Sarah inserted, not jacked Desdemona.
Yeah, we have a little bit of delay on the British Lady. Let me just a second here. Ginger Ninja, thank you very, very much. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of a lag there. Thank you very much, Ginger Ninja, for all those gift subs. I do appreciate it. And all you lucky people, enjoy that gift from Ginger Ninja. Enjoy those emotes. We're still waiting for one to get approved. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Ginger Ninja. I appreciate that. Too British for her, apparently. I missed somebody saying hello here in all this mess. Who just said hello that I missed? Am I saying this right? My leak speak is horrible. Fetish Pants? Am I saying that right? How you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. You're coming in the midst of all this chaos. I hope I'm saying that right. My leak speak is terrible. Fatty Shit Pants. I didn't want to think that's what it was. Okay. How about I call you Fatty?
Ninja sub party.
But welcome. How you doing? I thought that's what it might have been, but I didn't want to say it in case it wasn't. Wow, thank you everyone. Thank you Ginger Ninja, thank you Digital Partisan. This is awesome. And there goes Ginger Ninja with more. Wow, look at this. Thanks Ginger Ninja. Gifting another sub to Fatty Shit Pants. Yes. Oh, that was Digital Partisan that transmitted it. Fetish Pants, yes. I'm just gonna. How about I just call you Pants? You tell me what you want me to say, and I'll just call you Pants for now. But you tell me how you want me to read that. But if it's Fetish Pants, I'm okay with that. I misread who had the leak speak translation, and it was not the username owner. But thank you everyone. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Holy Christmas. Holy Christmas. Okay, I'll call you Pants. How about that? Digital Partisan with more gift subs. Holy Christmas. Wow. Thank you very much, Partisan. I appreciate that. Look at that. Look at all those gift subs. Thank you, guys. We are knocking them out of the park here tonight. This is awesome. Look at this. They just keep coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more gift subs. Thank you, Digital Partisan. And everyone enjoy those gifts. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate that. British Lady waits till all the subs process. Yes.
Jesus Christ, guys, I don't have the bits for this party.
That's all right, Mad Dog. I appreciate those bits that you give your fair share of bits, Mad Dog. So don't you worry about it.
I've got some bits.
Oh, Digital Partisan. Thank you. You guys are amazing. I appreciate that. I don't know where to go from here. You've definitely made me overcome the trauma from the settlement part of the stream.
Take what's left of my bits.
Oh, Ginger Ninja, thank you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm really taken aback. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. That means a lot. It does. It really does. I just wish we had that other emote unlocked for all you guys to enjoy. Yes, we're waiting on one more emote to get unlocked. The infamous Bethesda missing mesh icon will soon be an emote.
Keep
but
going, guys. He's gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm getting a little anxious here. This is awesome. Vinegar Week just sharing the vibes. Well, I appreciate it, Ginger Ninja. That's awesome.
Hashtag Break Red 2020.
She actually says hashtag. I'm impressed. She actually says the hashtag. All right. Thank you, Partisan. That's amazing. I guess I'm just going to keep playing the game. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Okay18, thank you for those bits. Wow. You are going to break me. In the words of a famous actress, you like me. You really like me. Thank you, everyone. This is very unexpected. I do appreciate it. Look at that.
Ill finished the hype.
Ill finished the hype. Looks like we got another hype thingy going. Thanks. Thanks, Mad Dog. Quick, find him a settlement that...
Nope. I'm wrong. Let's fix it.
Alright, I got one thing for everybody. And I mean everybody. It's the best I can do with all the little buttons I have here. Everyone gets a free bite-sized Snickers. Yes, everyone enjoy that bite-sized Snickers, I think. Thank you, everyone. That's amazing. Holy cripe. I just gonna have to pause the game here. Wow. Look at this. Holy Christmas.
Okay, what does this do for the hype train?
It looks like it drives it down the track a little further. Holy cow. I'm trying to control myself. Trying not to have a potty mouth, but this is just fracking amazing. You guys are making me lose my fracking mind. The Snickers will keep my sugar level up. Well, enjoy that. Thank you, everyone. This is awesome. Oh, hey, we got somebody trying to crash this party. We got another party crasher here. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yes, we have to dispatch this bot from its torment. Give me 1 second here. Yep. A bot with an account created on September 4th. Yes. We got a gate crasher, everybody. Party crasher. We don't want them. Holy Christmas. Damn. How many bots are going to keep showing up? I don't know. How many gift subs are you guys going to keep giving out? Wow. Here, thank you, Digital Partisan. You hit level 5 on the hype train. I have no idea what level 5 on hype train does, but thank you. Holy Christ. Let's see what happens when you go out walking your dog. Vic walked the dog, and this is, yeah. See what happens, Vic? That's what you get for walking the dog. Look at this. Damn. Thank you, Partisan. Wow. Oh, boy. Look at this. Level 6? How many levels in this stupid hype train? This is nuts. And by stupid, I just mean crazy. Silly. This is amazing. Monorail.
Monorail.
Thank you, Broad Parsnip. Thank you for those biddies. The monorail. Yes. Yes. British Lady and I are just completely confused, amazed, and thankful. There are 5 levels. The last level just keeps going. Okay. I have no idea. This is all very new to me. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I keep saying thank you. There's just no words. This is awesome. Thank you, everyone. And all you lucky recipients, enjoy those gift subs. Let me just double check here that our new emote has not yet been approved. I was hoping it'd get approved maybe midstream, but it's not to be. Maybe by 2077 it will be approved. 123. Just leave it there unless someone wants to get it to 420. Wow. That's a lot of... oh, geez. Take care of yourself, Xenomorph. We'll be here. Thank you, everyone. I'm shocked, stunned, and amazed. Wow. 666%, yeah. Well, we don't want to jinx it, because something may happen. You know, either technically... Wow. Yeah, we'll be here, Xenomorph. You take care of yourself, do what you gotta do, and we'll be here when you get back. We got a long ways to go. But take care of yourself. That's far more important than listen to some guy play video games on the internets. But thank you, everyone. This is, wow. I'm overwhelmed. You like me. You really like me. Thank you, everyone.
Get well. We do not want you to come back and haunt this place.
Yes, that's the last thing. That's moving in Bittercup's territory. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. We got an emote. We got a new level 5 emote. Party on, Wayne. What is this internet of which you speak? Is it like the interrupts? Actually, yes. I actually misspoke, Crunch Troll. I meant to say internets. It's plural. Internets. That's what I meant to say. So, yes, we have the choo-choo emote, everyone. Thanks to all of you for being here, and thank you for everyone giving those gift subs. And for those bits. This is amazing. Thanks, everybody. Stream's over, everybody. I'm done. Good night. Nah, thank you, everyone. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Holy fracking cow. Holy fracking Brahmin, Batman. Holy fracking Brahmin. Oh, where the hell are we? We're in the Institute, aren't we? Yes. BSG, the BSG frack. We're here to visit the Institute and the fracking toasters. Alright. Thanks, everybody. So I guess we're in the Institute Central Network. Let's load that holotape. If I can remember what the hell it's called. Should be the network scanner and network scanner. Okay, initiate network scan. Downloading, scan complete. Fun stream this week, got me through some massive OT. At least I could do is share a little pay. Well, well, number one, thanks for being here, Mad Dog. As usual, I appreciate you hanging out with us, and appreciate the bits just being here. Man, that's awesome. Thank you. Back Xenomorph. Cool. Welcome back. All right, message from Tom. Let's, before I forget, let's copy the encrypted message. Reply. Read Patriot's reply. We'll take care of that in a minute here. Let's, okay, read urgent reply 001. This couldn't possibly be spam or anything. Acknowledge meet at Advanced Systems Maintenance Room. I vaguely remember doing this the last time I did this. It's hilarious that the bots think the stream needs their help to be hot. Yes, exactly. We don't need no stinking bots to be famous. You guys are doing it all for me tonight. Message from Tom. Big D. Who could Big D possibly be? Demanded a tutorial to be included, so here it is. Short version, plug this into any Institute terminal, copy the message. Long version, Patriots have been sending us short-coded messages for years and using an evil little encryption scheme. It was a bitch and a half to reverse engineer. Patriots got skill. But I nailed it. Put this holotape in any Institute terminal, deliver a gift wrap message straight to Patriot. Oh, we kind of did that. We kind of figured that out, Tinker Tom. Kind of got that covered. Alright. Play tape. Okay, I think we're done. Yes, we want to eject that. And I think we're done. And that's probably a good place to make the save. Alrighty. I think we have to go...
Hello.
Hello?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father, The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
I want to say for the record that Jinja started it. Well, I don't think Jinja minds taking the blame for that. Whoever's to blame, thank you very much.
What you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute.
I do like how they timed that.
This is the reality of the Institute.
Very, very dramatic.
These people, the work.
Alright, Cornbread, we'll catch you later.
For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research.
I am not impressed.
Countless experiments and trials. A shared vision of how science can help shape the future.
Thanks, Mad Dog.
It has never been easy.
Oh, I want to get off there.
Our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground.
I am
There's
not
too much at stake here to risk
at all
it
a fan of the Institute
As
aesthetic.
you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific reason.
Dramatically empty, this could have been so much more than what if we're the good guys. Even one Wefalfin justification for that question, yeah, would have been so much better. Yeah, it's just like they're just meh. They get, Piper going off as the Commonwealth's boogeyman, and they're just kind of meh. And I really hate the aesthetic that they came up with. I'm not at all a fan. So, who's the kid? Sean?
Huh? Yes,
Gary?
I'm Sean.
Gary? We need to rename him Gary. What the hell are you doing here, kid?
Who are you?
Don't worry. My name's Luke Skywalker, and I'm here to rescue you. Remember, we're not the sole survivor. This is not our child. This is not our child. We are not looking for our child. We found a corpse in a vault with a holotape that indicated there was a kidnapping and a murder. We're tracking down the kid and the kidnapper. We figured out the kidnapper was Kellogg, but we're not really tracking down the kid. So I don't know how we would know it was Sean, but apparently they're holding some kid.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Yes, I was waiting for that. Thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you. So we don't actually know who Sean is, or he's really not important to us. But there seems to be a kid behind the glass wall, and this isn't Paradise Falls, so don't worry, I'm here to rescue you.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
I got ways of making you talk, kid. Don't make me use them. No, we're not going to hurt the kid. Come on, let me in so I can get you out of here.
What's going on? Father? Father!
What are you so afraid of? You're not being very helpful here, kid.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Let me in. You really don't want me as an enemy. Who's father? Who is this father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father?
Not too late to make a wood chipper mod. Who are you?
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
You got some splaining to do.
But disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
So, Father, is that your name or your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute.
So, I want some answers now, asshole.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean.
I can't shoot him. I can't kill Father right out offhand because I actually am on a mission here for the railroad. We have to infiltrate and make contact with this Patriot person. So, we kill him now. We're gonna fail all that. Bullshit. Kid, I'm looking for a kid. I heard a kid get kidnapped on a holotape.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, they had no concept of the passage of time. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Now, let's not forget, Alexis kind of suspects that they attacked her caravan, so she's also got an axe to grind with them. Let's see. But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family.
So, and you've been down here this whole time? No, I don't believe. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted. But it's the only truth I can offer you.
Then prove it, now.
I've already told you how I came to be here. I don't know what further proof I can offer that would convince you. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
Alright, let's talk then.
I know you must have questions. Please, anything I can do to help you understand.
Liar. We can all see the weapon on your hip.
Yes. The big plastic on his hip. Thanks, Mad Dog. So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They don't need your help. Doesn't matter what they think, what matters is what you do. And what you do isn't very good.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us.
I don't see it the same way
Whatever
as you,
you've
though.
seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So Kellogg, he worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
But you knew the man was a psychopath and you used him anyway.
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Revenge for what? So are you saying you were responsible for my caravan getting attacked? What is revenge for what? Your father... Nah, I don't know why this is in here. That has nothing to do with you not being a vault dweller. I think I've heard quite enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
What shall it be? Do you join the Institute, or do you die here? Join, die. Join, die. Well, we're supposed to get close to them, infiltrate them. But let's make sure this is actually what he's asking. So you want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know. You've been so dismissive of all those people, everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Alright. I didn't want to seem too eager. We do want to get on their good side. Get some intel. Make contact with this Patriot. But he's basically asking us if we want to stay, so alright, we'll go along with it for now.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ao in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
What about Dr. Zimmer? Where's Dr. Zimmer?
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really.
There
There
are
are issues to be
have any
solved,
dialogue
of
to
course.
ask him, but okay.
We've made remarkable progress.
So seems a strange choice on more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that
Zimmer's
way.
the kid.
It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. What do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Well, considering that Alexis has friends who are synths, she knows they're synths, and the whole reason she joined the Rare was to protect them and keep them safe, absolutely. I don't see why not.
Good. Good. I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. After all those years of hard work, here we are. I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Okay. Looks like I gotta have some water. So yeah, maybe that's they made a synth out of Dr. Zimmer. Oh boy. Alright, so we have to talk to him? What do we gotta do here? Oh, we gotta go back down. Hang on a second. Meet the division leaders. Oh, I have to do the meet and greet. Alright, let's head on in. I think we have to go back out the elevator. No, I know where we gotta go. I get really twisted around in the Institute. I gotta go this way. Oh, before we do that, I was just gonna say, to explain why you never see Dr. Zimmer. Yep, I was just gonna say that. That's Director's Quarters. That would explain his absence.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
10 plus years
I was issued a defective
on assignment to the Capital Wasteland.
We're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Alright, we have to go find a magazine. I think it's on the other side.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I don't believe Zimmer is a synth. No, although if you kill him, he does supposedly have an android component on him, but he's not actually a synth. There it is. That's what we came up here for. Astoundingly awesome tales. Yeah, I think he just carries a synth component, but I don't think he's actually supposed to be a synth. I think there's only him, Harkness, and Armitage have them, and then the one that, what's it, Victoria Watts gives you to give to Zimmer, tell him that the android's dead. Other than that, yeah, there's no others. Yeah, I read that Zimmer, he does have the synth component on him, but I don't think it's like a death item or anything. I think he just has one. It's a spare part. Canine Companion permanently takes 10% less damage. Have dog will travel. Well, that's good for the Doge. I'll take that. That's what I wanted to come up here for. Now, how did Curie give me affinity? She's not even here. Android and the synth are both machines. There's really not much difference yet. Yeah, except in Fallout 3 they're called androids.
Discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Reporting status. All
And they don't have
functions
synth components, they have android components.
No visible reaction.
Where am I going?
K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial.
I wanted to go
The doses will
find...
be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely...
Where's the weapons dealer?
Almost
Yeah,
done.
this is... Oh, let's talk to Dr. Fillmore.
Drive servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
Who can give affinity from across the map? A synth... Oh, right, yeah. Yep, exactly. Would the Railroad consider an android a person too? Start an intra-faction war over that? Well, Deacon kind of touches on that at one point in Tradecraft. Do we fight for Rights for toasters or turrets. He goes into some. They do touch on it. Yeah. That would be a way to kind of get them, weaken them from within. Absolutely. Okay, so I wanted to kill one of the Institute's agents, Kellogg.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Yes, we're totally here. 100% behind the Institute. Totally not undercover for the railroad. Nothing like that. So, who built this place originally? How long has it been here?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. That's the third primary.
Yeah, I wouldn't plan that far ahead there, Dr. Fillmore.
As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't
would not plan that far ahead. Just saying.
Most of them have lasted long past
I'm looking for the...
If you ask me,
You're here. Glad you made it.
Really? Feel like
Excuse me.
When you go to a party and everybody knows you and you don't know anybody, it's kind of weird. I'm looking for the weapons vendor.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
You look just like Kat. Or Nat. You look just like Nat. I keep calling her Kat for some reason. Is this where the... Yes, this is where the vendor is.
looking forward to working with
I was
you.
right next to
Greetings.
him.
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
You look like a... Yeah, we kind of have an idea how it's going to end up looking, so... You may not want to, plan too far ahead. Yeah, I'll take a look. I want to see how much that unique... Experiment 18A. 25% faster rate of fire. 50% faster reload. 4,400 caps. That's going to put a dig into my my stash here. But I have a bunch of things back at the house I can sell. I have some things in the APC I can sell. I know I have some things in the Subway Safe House I can sell. So I'm going to grab it. Mod idea, explore the old and new areas of the Institute. That's actually pretty... I like that idea, Whiskey. I always thought that the old section that you go through, like when you're doing the Minutemen quest, I think you go through the railroad too. I'm sorry, the Brotherhood. The old robotics section was really cool. I thought they did a good job with that level design. Yeah, that would be cool. A little bit something more expanded than just the old FEV labs. Oh, we got to go get that too. That makes something else I didn't put on my list. All right, I'm going to buy this. I am going to mod it up because I don't want it. It looks like it has the splitter on it. We'll take that. Is there anything I have that I can sell him off the top? Offhand here, probably not. No, we're good. We are good. Ooh, 6,000 caps. All right, I didn't want to forget to get that. Bioscience. Let's go into bioscience quick. Actually, let's make a save here. Come on. Now, see, to me, it makes sense for the Institute to use pre-war money. Yes. Yes, it would. Me too. I think on that subject, somebody in the Creation Kit forum on the Nexus today was asking if there's a way to switch currencies. They were wanting to make a unique, their own world space, like an island. didn't want the inhabitants of the place to use caps. I don't know how hard it would be to have 2 different currencies in the game, other than like using pre-war money. Maybe it's something that, you know, it'd take, quote, too much work to do. It would totally make sense, or some other form of currency, like a credit. You know, you have like a charge card type thing, and you have like an account. Probably just keep it simple, stupid. They're going to use caps. Because New Vegas was originally supposed to have, from what I understand, because in the game you have caps, you have NCR dollars, and you have the Legion currency, which I can't remember the name of offhand. Initially, you were supposed to have, when they were going to have more Legion content, they were going to have Legion areas where they would only take the Legion currency, and I think they were supposed to have NCR areas that were only supposed to take NCR currency. So, can you not use NCR dollars with the NCR? Yes. Yeah, you can use NCR dollars or Legion currency anywhere. But it wasn't supposed... Darius and Arius, yeah. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be able to do that originally. You're only supposed to be able to use each faction's currency in their own zones, their own regions. But apparently, that's one of the things that got cut.
Latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Catch up on chat here. Problem with multiple currencies is that the vendor system uses the value attribute of items, and that's just whatever default is used in the game. That's why I would think it would be kind of hard to do. NPCs in the game that ask for pre-war money, such as robots, terminals, machines, are custom-coded and don't actually use the merchant system. It's very similar to how one buys things from prize terminals using tickets. Yes. And that's kind of how I have the vending machines in my player homes, those Nuka-Cola machines. They literally just take the pre-war money out of your inventory. You're not actually, quote, buying it. It removes it from your inventory, and it puts whatever drink in. But yeah, that's kind of what it... Because I have looked at, like, the... what is it? The games that use the tokens in Nuka World, because I was kind of thinking of doing something similar to that, but I gave up because, yeah, it's just more stuff that I don't want to deal with. Xenomorph, yes, I have that. I just opened that tab in another window on my browser here. I will look at that later. I will check that out. Right now I'm going to talk to Dr. Holdren, and then we have to go make a little side trip here before I forget.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Before I forget, if you guys are interested in New Vegas content, there's a channel on YouTube called, I think it's called Triangle City. They have, I'm going to say dozens, but they have a large number of videos focusing on the cut content from New Vegas. And there's several videos on the Legion content that was cut, and I think that's where I had heard that they were initially going to be able to use the different currencies in different zones. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's where I had heard that. But the Triangle City stuff is definitely worth checking out if you have any interest in what New Vegas could have been, because there's some really awesome stuff that didn't make it. I think I'll reserve judgment until I know more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Give me 1 second. Okay, I just posted the link to that Triangle City channel on YouTube. Definitely give that a look. They have a whole playlist there of all their videos on the Cut New Vegas content. It's definitely worth checking out. Ginger Ninja says, I saw his stuff help me find more cut content for FNV. Yes. And he actually also talks to some of the devs, too, which is pretty cool. Definitely worth checking out. And they just came out with another one a few days ago that has a whole bunch of pre-production artwork that I guess has never been seen before. And I got a really cool idea for an H&H Tools poster for my next mod. Wait, the gorillas are Synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
Join, die. Join, die. Absolutely. I'm not sure how I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Have I ever played Project Valkyrie mod? No. No, I have not. You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Wanted to hear how you say you wouldn't fit in. Yes, so he could feel superior. Alright, we have to make a little side trip here. We have to go make a little side trip. Oh, no. Really? Really? What the hell's my hacking skills here? Oh, shit. We got a ways to go. Alright. It's lame that you can't ask Carrie to patch you up for free. Yeah, seriously, she's a doctor. Getting the free stim packs from her. Alright, we can't do the side trip yet. I gotta unlock that. I don't feel like going through the whole FEV thing. If you unlock this, it literally takes you right to the FEV lab where Virgil's serum is. So we can do that later. We'll have plenty of time. Plenty of time for that. Actually, speaking of plenty of time, it's coffee time. It's been time for you to get a coffee here for a little bit. So quick break, everybody. Refill my coffee. Probably the last coffee of the night. I need to make the stream go. We're going to do this tonight. And, yeah, we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Get yourselves a cup, get a snack, get a drink, whatever it is you got to do. I will not judge. Keep it amongst yourselves, if you so desire. We'll see you back here in just a few. Might help if I hit the right damn button. Thanks everybody for sticking around. And yeah, let's go continue on with the meet and greet. How many more do we have to do here? Doesn't tell you how many more you have to do. I think we've got at least 1 or 2 more.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Yes, it has. Remember correctly, that mod and sister mods add options from the start of the game with all new ones. Yeah, there's, I think one of those also you can have Kellogg as a companion, which is a cool idea. You have an option to talk him out of it. It would be nice if you could actually play an evil character, but have that as an option. I think we guys go to Dr. Lee and not Dr. Zimmer. We'll talk to Dr. Lee here first. What's his name? Ao? Justin Ao, I think his name is. We'll call him not Dr. Zimmer for now.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Oh yeah, she's the one in there shooting the weapon.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's totally not go into the weapons range here.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Really? No one can memorize a dozen blueprints unless they're a synth. Come on, don't bullshit me.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Why is everybody so honored to meet me?
That was productive.
I will take those. I'll take the ammo, for sure. You know what, maybe I'll take that too. I can always sell that. I can always use microfusion cells.
Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Oh, Dr. Lee, Dr. Lee. Wow, where have we seen Madison Lee before, everyone? Where do we know her from?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
So, get the impression you don't want me here, Dr. Lee.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
So, courser chip? What's it do? I know nothing about courser chips.
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Yeah, we haven't talked to the Brotherhood about anything yet, so we don't have the option to have her go work for them. Although I think this is what leads up to it. Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Oh, that's it? So is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I'd like a progress report in your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
Okay. So, I've never done this before. If you don't talk to the Brotherhood, and Elder Maxson doesn't bring her up, you don't get that option. Very interesting. I did not know that. Okay. Time to eat something here. What's for lunch? Or dinner or breakfast? Let's have some mole rat chunks. 2:09 p.m. Alright, so that's all there is to do here.
For goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Looks like one more. Oh yes, we have to go to the SRB. That's where we gotta go. Talk to not Dr. Zimmer.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message.
You know who would ransack an office in the middle of the night? Oh, wait.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
heads? Theoretical limits
are
are made
They're
to be
dragging
broken.
their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send
A maid, yes.
Please don't.
A maid with a grudge.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well.
She's a named
You'll
NPC.
The directorate should take the
Talk
synth
to her.
escapes more seriously.
We talked to her before she
Courses
buggers
on the
off.
hunt are relentless.
I swear I
If you
spend
see
half my
one,
time
you
smoothing
should
the
stay out of
feathers
its
that
way.
Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
So, Yeah, sometimes feathers need to be ruffled to get things done.
I won't deny that. I guess I just feel like he comes on a little strong sometimes, you know? Well, of course you don't. Not yet, anyway. I'll stop rambling and let you get back to whatever you're doing.
I've never talked to her before. Okay. I don't know why yours has a grudge, but mine doesn't. Where the hell did he go? Get back here, I'm not done talking to you.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape. So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. You're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
So why don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So, why would synths want to escape this synth workers' paradise?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines.
As to why they're escaping?
That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
What does it matter? We don't really want to let on that, any tactics we may have used, so just what does it matter?
If there is some defect in Courser combat programming, then it must be identified and corrected. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I murdered it in the face with many bullets.
Yes. Thanks, Mad Dog. I'll let you know those mods allow you to play as a true evil playthrough. Okay, cool. Yes, this is what I wanted to ask him. If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
High-profile units. I heard a rumor that he shacked up in Megaton with Nova. Just saying.
Yes? What do you need?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it. We got to get all the information we can for the railroad.
The SRB constantly
monitors
Cornbread. Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
The cornbread hath returned.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process. This is very, very valuable information for the railroad.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty
An old
with no
fortune
memory of
teller
its
told
time
me
on
how to
service.
beat it
All too
XD.
often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Alright. A Chick-fil-A forgot my sauce. Day room. Yeah, totally uneatable. Might as well toss it. I hate when they do that. Let's make a save here. Anytime I do take, I always check it before I leave, because the one time I don't is when they screw it up. Been there, done that, I feel your pain. Alright. So we have to go talk to Father.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
I believe that's our next objective here. synth retention. So we're going to go talk to him and get this started, but we're not going to do it yet. I think we're pretty... Oh, we have to go talk to Patriot. Let's go talk to Father first. We're not going to do this yet, but I want to at least get the ball rolling on that so when we are ready. And then we'll do this one. That's if I actually end up doing synth retention. I may not do it. We'll see. But at least want to have an option to do it. So we have to get back upstairs. So we'll go talk to Father first.
You were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been
What?
terrifying.
No. What do you talk? I was not. I have no. There's something wrong with that guy's programming.
Our
He's a
technology
synth.
must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Yes, damn you, cornbread. Now you made the whole chat hungry. Thanks, man. You want to turn that kid on? He's very creepy standing there like that.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
Where's the damn lamb sauce, as a certain Scottish cook would say? Who might that be? So, I think I've had my share. No, we don't want to come off as, we want to kind of get on their good side, get as much information as we can. The fancy sci-fi gizmos. No, you got a lot of technology here that I've never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
You know, if synths are intelligent and self-aware, they have a right to free will. Now, even though that's what Alexis probably believes, that's not exactly what the Institute is probably going to want to hear. So, we're going to go play their game. If they're so dangerous, you should destroy them and start over with a better design.
There is no need for such drastic action.
Yeah, they didn't want to hear that
We are
either.
constantly working to correct any flaws that might arise. As you will soon see, we're also more than capable of reclaiming any synths that become a danger to the surface. A rogue synth has taken over the raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
So who erased his memories and why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Railroad? Who is this railroad of which you speak? I know nothing about this railroad. Who are they? Alright, so we're going to hold off on doing that now. We're going to go meet up with Patriot. And that's not the way we go. This is the way we go. Maybe by the time I'm ready to stop playing this game, I'll figure my way around the Institute. Okay, I think I remember where we go. Yes, I remember where we go now.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Is it in
Dr.
here?
Ao saw you accessing a terminal.
Yes, it is.
You know you
Okay.
are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao
Hey,
mistaken?
it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity.
Oh, we have another Institute suit in here. I was just gonna say something there, Xenomorph. I was gonna make a guess, and that's simple 3-day-old blueberry muffin is not what I was gonna guess. I was gonna actually say takeout or something like that. As we were talking about takeout. Oof.
It won't happen again.
At least they narrowed it down. But that is not something I would expect to make someone so sick. So, a friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
So do you think a person named Tinker Tom is going to have heavy decryption equipment? Oh, no. Tinker Tom is his name. The Railroad's in the business of helping Synths too. That makes us friends.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? I kept sending Synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Where's the do you have a Geiger counter option? Yeah, exactly. So, why are you helping Synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the Synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
Let's see if you met them. Well, how do you help Synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
My man Tinker Tom cracked her code with a TI-83 calculator, handful of pre-chewed juicy fruit gum, and a paperclip. Get good, nerd. Yes. So, you saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But, wait. With you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now.
Okay. Like how I'm going to take this wonderful
You know my father thinks it's a
Nero
living
outfit.
hell on the surface.
I don't
But
think I
that
need
can't be right.
Oh, actually,
Heck, you look positively normal.
these
to
have
me.
aluminum and nuclear
no
material.
offense.
And fiber optics.
I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually
Aluminum.
a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Oh Christ! There's another Nero outfit. All right. Well, if the Nero mod is putting all that stuff here, I'm just going to take it. I don't need the baseball grenade. Now, what the hell would the Institute be doing with a baseball grenade? The Institute should have some sort of fancy, technically advanced grenade. A frickin' baseball grenade? Oh boy. Hacked my first terminal with an abacus. Yeah. Undercover ops. Posing as Minutemen, yeah.
Z14. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. She's a friend. She's with the Railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because every member of the Railroad has dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom. That's how.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the Railroad does, Z1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Okay. It'd be really funny to make a mod that has an abacus as an item you have in your inventory. Use one to unlock a terminal without hacking. Oh, that would be awesome.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Yeah, what do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
So, exactly where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Okay, so we have to go back and talk to Dez. Alright. Alright, we will not do that right now. We're gonna make a save. I think we're kind of done in the Institute here for now. We're gonna hold off on synth retention. Underground undercover, we have to go talk to Dez. I'm not gonna do that until we do Randolph Safe House number 6, which is where we have to go to Dunwich Boars. That is what I think we're gonna do next. And then we can talk to Dez, turn this in. This is the last of the Randall Safe House quests. That should be it for the Railroad Radiant stuff. That'll be the end of that. We can turn that in, talk to Dez about this, and then go and do some other things. So I think what we'll do is I want to get the APC, because we got to go up to the slog. I'm going to take the APC up to the slog. We got to go over to Parsons, talk to Jack Cabot. He's going to have a special little prize there for us, and then we'll go over to Dunwich Boar. So I think right now, let's head over to the courier station. We'll meet up with our wonderful companions over there. See what time it is here, too. $4:23 p.m., huh? Oh, yes, there's a nice little seam in that building there. I forgot about that. What am I? I'm stuck on my dog. I'm stuck on my damn dog. Of course I'm stuck on my dog. Seems to be an unseemly seam. Yes. A very unseemly seam. Alright, what I want to do... What's my carry weight doing here? Probably going to drop some stuff in the APC, like those outfits that I just... Those, the Nero IEX outfits that I got. Yeah, 369 out of 540. Now, when I switch out Curie for Nick, I'm going to lose that 100 carry weight bonus that I'm getting from Lone Wanderer. So I'll want to watch my carry weight, although we're not very far from max affinity with him. I don't think we'll be too long with it. I wish Edward Deegan was a companion in Fallout 4 along with Fahrenheit. Yes, we've talked about that several times here. Edward Deegan, Fahrenheit, Hawthorne, the guy that you meet the first time you go into Dugout Inn, would be a good companion. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Let's see, is there anything I need to do here? I was just going to sleep, and then we're going to head out. Probably time to get some sleep, so let's do that. I don't want to get up there and have to go through the dark and stuff, so we'll do 13 hours. Time we get up to the slog, it should be almost daylight. Edward Deegan in particular, he would be a good companion too. He just kind of disappears from the game.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Oh boy.
I am tired of silence.
Glory.
Yes, and Glory. I knew we were forgetting something. Thanks, Mad Dog. I knew we were forgetting somebody. Okay. What's good to eat? Mole rat chunks. Delicious. Okay. So let's head on out. We'll grab the APC. I will throw some things into storage there. take the APC up to the slug and we'll do our business up there. We're Core 86. Thanks for that follow. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah. Of course it's foggy. Of course it's foggy. Actually, I was going to switch over to the infiltrator. Yeah, there's the infiltrator. Switch over to that. Give that a whirl. I think I have some nuclear material, too, in my inventory. I gotta double check here. And I want to see how many of that we have for fuel. I got 15. I got 2 more to put in there. Okay. An ear examiner. Where's that ear examiner been? I don't know that I want to know. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to lighten my load a little bit here and get rid of these. That's good. That'll do it. Okay. So let's make a save before we go. And I'm actually going to activate the miscellaneous here. Talk to Jack. And we want to go to the slog. There it is. Never remember which menu those are on. Alright, Xenomorph. Enjoy that nap. We will probably be here for a bit yet, so get some rest, man. We'll catch you later. Take care of yourself. Yeah, 8:37. That took a little bit of time to get up here. Alright, we're going to actually close up the tailgate here. Oh. I thought it was open. I thought it was open. Alright. Did I misread something? DLC, you're still carrying the Silver Shroud outfit. Yeah, we're waiting for level 35. Then we can take it back over to Kent Connolly. To, do a special modification for it. You can't do it until you reach level 35, though. I think there's, like, certain levels that you can do it at. And the closest one we're at is level 35, so. Let's go back around this way. Whoops, I'm stuck. Kind of want to see if that Death Claw. Respond or not. Or we just go charging over towards the bus. I don't think so. I think we're good. You can't tell a damn thing in all this fog. This is going to be awesome going to the quarry. Dunwich Borers and getting rid of all those raiders. Not going to be able to see a damn thing unless this clears up. Yeah, it's kind of why I want to stick in the Commonwealth until I level up.
To watch.
Get rid of that, because I don't want to lug that around too much longer.
Team up and come after you.
I'd like to take care of that before we go to Far Harbor, so... How far are we from leveling up, anyway? Oh, Jesus, yeah, we haven't done really much this episode. There's a session, rather. So, I think we gotta do some things to get some XP here. So that we can get our level up. All those bodies are still here. Lovely. You can see Jack cleaned the place up while we were away. Let's do all the things. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh! Yeah, the, Havoc physics at work. They just work. Oh, that's right. We've got to go down to the damn elevator, don't we? Jack, why couldn't you come up to the office here? That would make things so much easier. Or even go back to Cabot House. That would be awesome, too. But no. Got Kiri? Yeah, there she is. Jack, my friend. You have something for me.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died.
Kiri's out
But
checking
you
out the
still
lab.
have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
Lorenzo's artifact gun. Wow, that's not really a laser. That's not quite a laser rifle, Jack, but it'll look good on the wall. Thank you. Air quality is poor, better than hazardous, I guess. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I seen some more pictures today, Kelly. It does not look good out there. Well, stay safe, man. Don't breathe deeply. It's a, quote, laser. It's a frickin' laser. Alright. So, how does it work?
It uses standard energy cells for power. The artifact's internal power supply was destroyed. Otherwise, point and shoot. It doesn't kill people, but you may still be able to find some use for it.
Oh.
As for myself,
That doesn't
I
sound
don't
like
know.
fun.
Maybe I'll finally travel to the southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Really? Having fun with air quality on the West Coast. Yeah, Oregon's got some stuff going on there, too. Well, don't breathe deeply, you guys. Stay safe. Should have named it the Fusroda gun. Actually, I was going to say the Fusroda gun, but we got everybody. Kiri is infatuated with that lab out there. I think she's still out there. Oh, Kiri, we've had this talk before. We've got to adjust your programming to actually use the chairs. Yes. She seems to have this issue with not wanting to use the chairs when she sits. NCR is already annexing it. Yes, life advice, don't breathe. Yep, you heard it here first. Exactly. No major wildfires, but many small ones all over the state. Yeah, all the small ones add up to a lot, though. A lot of smoke, a lot of debris, a lot of danger, a lot of the potential to become big. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother looting all these peeps here. I think we're good. Said breathing the air was like smoking 20 cigarettes in a single day. Eesh. Every West Coast state has emergency declarations in place. Yeah. Jeez. Alright. So we got our gun, Jack. It's now time to go say hello to Dunwich Boars. Oh, I gotta get some more 5.5, but I think after, between tonight's stream and tomorrow, I'm gonna have to go around to the vendors and do some trading. I realize I do not have a whole lot of 5.56 left in storage. I'm very low on the 5.56, so I'm gonna take the Infiltrator and the Range Master over to Fahaba. I'm gonna need to get some more ammo for them. Thankful for firefighters. Yeah, I don't know how those guys do it. Those emergency responders like Cornbread and those firefighters, hats off to you guys. Oh shit, that's right, we got blood bugs over here.
Did you hear something?
No, I see something. Oh, there's two of them. I thought we got them already. Shit. Really? Wow. That was a little damage. Where the hell are they? Go take care of the raiders, would you?
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
For relevant data.
Alright. Well, before we go and get in combat with the raiders, let's make a save here. Probably going to want to take some chems here, too. Oh, I forgot. I was going to mention this before. I think I took... Yeah, I have rank 2 a chemist now. Chemistry. Skill 50. I was able to unlock the rank 2 chemist recipes. I can now make Psychojet. So I have 5 Psychojets. I'm probably going to Gonna take some of that very shortly here. California passed a law today that makes it so convicts that fight fires can be employed by fire departments once they serve their time. Well, I don't see a problem with that. You need experienced people. That's not the kind of thing you learn overnight. Although I would suspect that certain communities might have an issue with that. But if they gain experience and they've done their time and they're have a profession that keeps them from going back, keeps the recidivism rate down. Is that the word, recidivism? Returning back to prison after you've been released? Well, that's a hell of a dangerous job, though. The prisons in the state do a huge amount of firefighter training and use prisoners to fight fires, which I've heard. They can't screw up in that program, so I'm all for it. Granted, I'm not a California resident either. Yeah, my mom worked in the prison system in my state. She was actually a corrections officer for many, many years. Which is why I'm such a well-behaved person. When you're one of your parents is a corrections officer, you tend to keep yourself in line. But yeah, I've picked up some of that lingo from her. Reason it's a huge deal is those prisoners were barred from working as firefighters even though the state employed them in that capacity. Ah. I could see where that could be a problem. Now, let's take out this guy here, even though we're probably not gonna... We're gonna give up our surprise here. Where the hell did he go? There you are. Okay. Look, you may have something on that I want. Some weapon. Word recidivist always makes me think of the Blues Brothers. With good reason. I'll take the 10mm. So, this tied to those turrets. This would be awesome. Yep, turret control. Somebody just got their attention, too. I just heard a, huh? If one of those stereotypical 100 hard-on crime people... But by the same logic, I'm someone that made something of themselves while they were in. Society has an obligation to acknowledge it. I'm right there with you. Yeah, because of my mom's history and knowing the things that she went through, I'm kind of that way too. But there's two sides to every story. I'm not a total hardliner. They're kind of along the same lines you use as partisan. If somebody's done their time, they've redeemed themselves, they deserve another chance. Especially if they're willing to risk their lives for other people, like being a firefighter. That's not something that you just turn your nose up at. All right, so we have the turrets deactivated. That's something I don't remember ever doing here before. Let's see what this guy had. Yeah, I gotta watch Blues Brothers again. So yeah, there's a lot of
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
I'm gonna take this, probably sell it. Yeah, there's a lot of legal issues, let's just say, that I'm kind of on the fence about. I have a hard time justifying what I know from my mother's experiences and where my gut and my heart tell me where I should be. So, especially since we need more professional firefighters. Yeah, it's that's not a skill that you want to just if somebody's willing to risk their lives like that and they have the skill and the knowledge, yeah, it's not something you really want to throw away, let's say. Alright, before we do too much here, the turrets are deactivated. So I'm going to grab... Actually, no, before I do this, here's what we should do. We should have recon scopes. Let's see if I can paint some of these raiders here first. So at least in the fog, I know where the hell I'm shooting. I know there's going to be another one over in that hut over there. Oh.
Hey.
Everybody be cool. Be calm. There's sometimes one in power.
Sure you saw something?
There's the one in the power armor. There she is. Let's paint a few targets here first. definitely one or two down there. I can't see them right now. Well, those are the ones I'm most concerned with. I don't see anybody else, so let's do this. Hey, Can Do, how you doing? Was thankful for the firefighters last night. The house next door to me. Oh man. Wow. And here last night I was just saying that I sometimes get nervous living in a rented building, that someone else is going to do something stupid, and it's going to affect, you know, it's going to take my home away. Well, hopefully everyone's safe, Can Do. Hopefully you're safe. And yeah, that's pretty awesome. We were just discussing that on the stream last night. Okay, we're just gonna do the Psycho Jet and the medics. That's what you were saying earlier. Okay, I didn't get the connection. Okay, where's the one in the power armor? Where are you? It's not you. There you are. Reload. I got sick. Well, you're really not taking a whole lot of damage there, are you? No, great. You're behind. That's awesome. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ron Perlman inbound. Oh, I guess we woke them up, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh! Heather turned that one in the goo. Thanks, Heather. Alright, where's the rest of them now? You're down there behind that cage where I can't get you. That's it. Now we'll just take that for the XP, even though you're deactivated. Whoa, somebody has grenades here. Alright, let's head on down. Run, I mean run. I saw that grenade icon and I thought for sure we were going to get a... Oh, did somebody kill the one down here? Alright, well let's ease on down the stairs. Oh, was that you, Kiri? Did you take care of that? That would be awesome if you did. If you could just kill that raider for me, that'd be great.
Come on out.
Nope, there's another one.
Nice and quick.
You can trust me.
You can trust me.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Funny thing is, when we were on our way over to the Outcast outpost in Fallout 3 last night for Operation Anchorage, some of the raiders said the same exact taunts that they do here. And I had never really noticed that before. Like, only a fucking coward hides. Yeah, the raiders in Fallout 3 say that too. Who knew? Pattern incarceration is something that develops over time and isn't easily fixed, but opportunity, education, training, hope, and self-esteem are key factors to changing the pattern. Treat people like human beings with dignity. You'd be surprised how they can change. Yes. Yes, my sentiments exactly. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Don't worry. We still got to go through here. We don't have to go all the way through it to fulfill the railroad quest, but I think we might as well, since we're here. And I think before we go in, it's going to be break time, too, because we got a bobblehead and a magazine and a unique weapon to get.
Dogmeat was looking for his opportunity to block you off the edge.
I noticed that, too. I was just kind of waiting. Up there you are. Oh, come on. Really? Where are you? You can trust me. I'll make it nice and quick.
No need to hide. It'll all be over.
Why is everything so
there we go.
dangerous up here?
We got him. We got him. Alright. Candu says, I was gone for quite a while earlier and the fire marshal and cops needed to interview me as I was the one who called in. Oh, wow. Well, I guess it's lucky you were there, Can-Do, because if you're the one that called it in and nobody else did, yeesh. Alright. But yeah, my neighborhood is pretty good, though. I mean, the guy next door is very observant. My neighbors, both upstairs and downstairs, are very observant, so... But still, you never know. Alright, so I think... Oh, you have some 5.56. Yes, please. So, before we go down into Dunwich Borer Hell, I think I'm going to take another break here. I got to get some water. The coffee's done. Coffee's done for the night. It's water time. I need to take a quick little break. And then we'll be back in just a few.
Unless they've got a lot of Molotovs on hand. Doesn't take smarts to set your ass on fire.
So what did I get sick with here? Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate that. I needed water. The coffee is done. It's too late for me to make any more. I'll be up all night, and I won't be able to stream tomorrow if I don't sleep tonight, so... Fatigue. We have fatigue. I hate having fatigue. I'm not going to worry about the fatigue right now, although... I should have plenty of antibiotics. Maybe I'll just get rid of the fatigue now. I have 8 antibiotics. I have Heather's detox tea.
At least it's not tapeworm.
At least it's not tapeworm. Exactly. Thank you, Mad Dog. We'll take one of Heather's teas here. See if she has any more I can buy from her.
You're back. Jesus, I was so worried about
you. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked to her since we got out of the Institute. I completely forgot that was a thing. We gotta go find Curie, too. I don't know where she is. What's on your mind, Heather? What were you worried about?
I'm dying to know. What's it like inside the Institute? And are you working with them or spying on them? What's the story with that?
I forgot we have to talk to her. It would have been better to have better camera angles. Let's see. Yeah, see, Heather doesn't have a Start Me Up patch, so some of this isn't, I got there, the Institute's of Paradise, healthy people, clean, plenty to eat.
Whoa. So like life before the war. I understand the attraction, believe me. I trust you to do the right thing. And who knows? Maybe the Institute could do some good in the Commonwealth. Share their tech. Make things better.
I wouldn't count on that. Anything else?
Not much. You?
Okay.
No worries.
We're good there. Oh, there she is. There's Kiri. Alright, everyone. Dunwich Borers. Let's go. Yeah, normally I just do whatever Radiant Quest sends me here and get the bobblehead in the magazine, but I think we might as well go clear it out tonight. Because I haven't done that in a long, long time, so... And the lighting in this cell is pretty damn cool. I was going to check for more teeth. That's right. That's right. Well, I'll worry about it later. I have plenty of antibiotics anyway. And I'm going to be doing a lot of inventory maintenance between tonight and tomorrow if we're going to Fahaba. Okay, there's one there. Let's see if I can't paint them. There's be another one.
And here I am with no duster.
No duster. Oh, there's one right there.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
I don't think so. Oh. Didn't know there was a turret there. How about that? I think it's Station 4 that has... Oh, that turns them off. We don't want that. Yeah, I think it's Station 4 is where the bobblehead is. Yeah, at least we have our Fallout 3 dungeon music going. That's appropriate. Let's see what this guy up here had, if there's anything.
yes?
Yes.
And all the little things go in baggies for evidence.
You were an incendiary turret. What did you have? Yes, I will definitely take the 5.56. Absolutely. Yes, they've been sharing their tech with me all stream. Let me top off my health here. What do I have that's good? Cold cherry. There we go. Caffeine in my brain. Woo. Oh, did you get that sorted, DJX? Cool. I hope it helped you. Yeah, oh, yeah, you always have the mining helmet. I actually should have waited to see if there's any more. The Mark Morgan stuff is generally pretty safe. Technically, I don't know if it's, actually public domain.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
But the link I sent you for that shows it as Creative Commons, and I don't know how accurate that is, but I've never had an issue with it. I've read some places that Mark Morgan, the composer, still owns the rights to it, but yet Bethesda uses it in...
Heads up. I've heard a lot of weird stories about the quarry up here.
The original Fallout... Oh, she's commenting on the quarry. Although we're inside of it. Bethesda obviously owns the rights to Fallout and Fallout 2. And they use some of that music in New Vegas. So, but I've never had a problem with it, is what I'm saying. Deckert looked at my test and helped level the sound. Cool. Cool. And I've also never had problems, like, in-game with the Fallout 3 music, either, so... what am I doing here? I'm gonna eat something. The only time I had problems with the Fallout 3 music is here on Twitch, right after I started streaming. I got a couple of my VODs muted because someone had put a claim in on some of the Fallout 3 ambient music, and they weren't Bethesda.
This place is so violent.
I think, is that the one that goes down the hole there? Down the stairs? There was some electronic artist that sampled some of the exploration music from Fallout 3 into one of their pieces, and Twitch muted it, saying it was a copyright claim.
Aw, man,
not even their music.
Am
I gonna get Krem's Tooth? Yes. Yes, we're gonna go clear the entire dungeon.
Oh, there's fighting.
So after...
What a strange place for a quarry.
It is a strange place for a quarry. Maybe it's not really a quarry. Sugar bombs. So, long story short, after about 4 or 5 of my VODs getting muted because of the same copyright claim on ambient music from Fallout 3, I wrote Twitch a little message on their... if you have a copyright issue like that, Twitch is there's like no mechanism to contact Twitch with. So I literally wrote them a letter explaining, hey, I keep getting flagged for this piece of music. The artist that you're telling me has the copyright on it does not. I pointed them to Bethesda's site. I pointed them to the some information on the soundtrack, and said, you know, by filing these copyright claims, you're opening yourself up to legal action because it's against the law to file file a copyright claim for something you do not own. And the VOD stopped getting flagged. Imagine that.
I'll find you.
I passed the light switch. Oh well. This is more fun. I had this problem. YouTube, my own original music was getting claims. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all done by a bot, and the bots are stupid. I think this is where the... Oh, you got a Gauss rifle. Okay, yeah, I haven't been in this cell in forever. Heather, you have absolutely nothing in your inventory.
Got it.
Get that stuff off of Bedlam. Bedlam's terminal. Someone sampled this song with permission, and then an agency that works... same thing happened to Fat Rat on YouTube. Someone sampled the song with permission, and then an agency that works for the artist put claim on the original song. Yeah, it's all kinds of stupid. Yeah, but once I told Twitch that they were opening themselves up to legal action because they were filing copyright claims on behalf of someone who didn't own the copyright on that music, those videos stopped getting flagged. Funny how that works. Geez, could it be child? So yeah, these raiders I think are associated with the Forged. Cleaning house. Bunch of goddamn cowards. Saugus can't run without its iron, so Slag sent me here to figure out why the scum in this place can't turn out a shipment of scrap to save their lives. Yeah, the Forge sent people over here to get scrap metal to bring back to the Saugus Ironworks, and raider crews that they sent in, they ended up missing. They went crazy. All kinds of fun stuff. And what do I find? These yellow bastards eating food they haven't earned, whispering to themselves about things down in the mine. Well, I'm here now. These maggots have better things to fear than a couple of ferals. Another stoppage. Last 2 shipments made it out in time, but the crew we sent to clear out the ghouls down below haven't come back. We're running out of scrap up here. We need to get deeper into the mine. Guess I have to do everything around here. I'm safe in the light. I'm safe in the light. I'm safe in the light. I've never read this.
Remember exercise. Too much time on the terminal is not healthy.
Was she safe in the light? Alright, so there's the magazine. Astoundingly awesome tales. Take 5% less damage from robots. Okay. And we'll take those. Oh, the boss trunk. We'll definitely take the bobby pin, the plasma grenade, and those, and we'll leave the rest of them. Don't need that. And I know there's a bobblehead around here someplace. I think. I thought this was where the bobblehead was. Or did we not? No, maybe we didn't get there yet. It's by a Terminal 4. I don't think we're actually there yet. I think the bobblehead's in the next section, actually. Crunch got YouTube uploads of Twitch Mass Effect Trilogy streams flag as the in-game music by someone not EA or BioWare. Crunch contested Crunch 1. Yep. That's what you got to do. That's the only way that their stupid algorithm is going to get fixed, is if you report that. You file a counterclaim. Alright. I think the bobblehead's in the next area. If not, we can grab it on the way out. There's like by Terminal 4. I don't think we've gotten to Terminal 4 yet. Alright, everybody. Now, the last time I came into this cell, it was, I think it was, I want to say it was
Think they dug anything out of here besides rock?
Maybe, Heather. I think it was a Minuteman quest in my last playthrough. There's a hat, mining hat. We don't need that.
The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness.
Thanks, Mad Dog. Yes, those Dwemer digging too damn deep. What am I looking for? I have Molotovs here. Do I want to use them? I have 3 Molotovs. Let's use these up. Is anybody awake down here? Yeah. Kill it with fire. Alright, now I can put my frags back on.
I am still intact.
Yes, Yahoo! Imagine the voice actor Willow is... Girlfriend must get confused when you play Fallout 4. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right, the camera shake always freaks me out. Oh. I get confused with what... Well, you guys know I get confused with what game I'm playing.
Be careful.
No joke. I get my characters confused. I have called Heather Willow. I've called Willow Heather. It's a thing I do. I'm just easily confused. Do I plan on doing an Institute playthrough in the future? Yes. Yes, I do. I've only done the Institute playthrough once. And I said I had no interest in it. But, I do. And that will be my next playthrough. Oh, more groovy ghoulies. But that will be after this one, obviously, and after I finish my Fallout 3 playthrough. I have some ideas for an Institute playthrough. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I gotta... Vegas is gonna have to be on hold because I can barely do 2 games at once. I certainly can't juggle 3. If I was a full-time streamer doing this 8 hours a day, 5 days a week... Whoa. Oh, that's right, the flashbacks start. What? Okay, where are the ghouls? What the? Oh, look at what we found, everybody. Okay, I don't know if the timing on that was off, but that was really weird. Yeah, let's put it this way. Between the 3 games that I'm trying to juggle, that New Vegas playthrough is 1.5 years old. Oh, that's 3-4 New Vegas all in one lead name. Gotcha. Well, I thought you were doing New Vegas. I was going the wrong way here. When do you not get confused? Yes, that was another instance I went the wrong way. My New Vegas playthrough is 1.5 years old. And I'm only at level 20. So... But until I at least get one of the 2 Fallouts done, New Vegas is going to probably be on hold for a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a legendary here. Wow, I took some damage. Holy shit. Alright, lucky lever action rifle, which needs to stay. We do not want that. I'll take the nuclear material and the viable blood sample. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah, we want those on. That, sound familiar to you guys? The lights coming on, the sequence. I've used it a few times. Let's heal up here first. Probably best if you start New Vegas after you're completely done with Fallout 4, which probably won't be anytime soon. Well, I have a New Vegas playthrough that like I just said, I've started 1.5 years ago. And I want to finish it. But I just can't juggle 3 games. Only streaming a few times a week. But yeah, I definitely want to finish either this one or the Fallout 3 run before I really get into New Vegas again. She didn't take hardly any damage. Where are you going?
Your enemies have been dispatched.
No, come on.
I believe the term is Yahoo?
Okay, Terminal 4. There's the bobblehead right there. Well, that's what we want. Sneak bobblehead. Safe distance between 2 points is a shadowy line. I'm permanently 10% harder to detect. Cool. We have another bobblehead for the shelf at the hideout. That works for me. Which cell is this? This is Dunwich Borers. A cell that I very rarely go to. I don't even think I've gotten the sneak bobblehead my last couple playthroughs, to be honest. I don't think I come down here unless I absolutely have to. And it's also hard to juggle streaming multiple games, and then I've got a Let's Play series. Whoa.
I feel uneasy.
You should feel uneasy. Oh yeah, the flashbacks are coming. Yeah, all the pre-war flashbacks.
I suppose
Bradley Ramone. Tim shoots. No, actually, Tim shot. Damage management. Alright. So that's where we gotta go.
So what's with all the weird shit going on in here?
That's a very good question. So John Hatfield had a legendary, a VATS enhanced board. Yeah, your settlement does not need my help. Yeah, and that's I have very little time balancing everything up in multiple games and mods and work and life. There's only so many hours, so many things I can do. But yeah, the Let's Play series is something else I got to start spending more time on, because I do want to kind of wrap that up. Getting to wrap that up, I've been doing that. That series is 2 years old now. I uploaded the first episode. I had to look like September 3rd or 4th of 2018. So it's 2 full years I've been doing that series. It's time to wrap it up. I just don't have time for it as like I used to. Alright, Dunwich Management. Let's get back to this game here.
Tim, good job on keeping things under wraps. We've taken your advice and have asked the other project managers to meet you at Station 4. Stall them if they arrive before we get there. They haven't been told anything. We are very close to accomplishing our goal. Please be patient. You will be rewarded in time.
Yeah, they, I don't want to ruin it for anybody that hasn't played this yet, but there's some weird shit going on here. And Dunwich Boars is actually, there's a Dunwich building. Look at Dogmeat's walking on water, everybody. Look at this. Look at this. Dogmeat walks on water. The power of Todd compels Dogmeat to walk on the water. Look at that. Look at that. Who knew? Who knew?
All of this just works.
His paws are blurry. He's not walking on water. He's, well, good boy. No, Matt, I get you. No, I appreciate the sentiment about the quality. I'm glad people think it's good. No, I know what you meant. That's fine. Alright, we gotta go down here. And I have Mirelurk cakes, too.
There is no denying the Wheeler dog.
I think I should have done this before I got in here. Just remembered. I should have some Mirelurk cakes. Yes, because I have no idea where I'm going. So yeah, there's I don't remember where the hell I'm supposed to go for this thing. I thought it was... I'm as far as I can go. I've only been down here a couple times. What the hell is the damn knife? Hang on a second. Is there another chamber? No. I thought it was like right in here. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Here we go. Krem's tooth. Alright, so that, I'm taking some rads here, too.
Try not to drown.
Try not to. I didn't realize there was all those rads in there, either. Alright, so we got Krem's tooth. That statue down there? Where are we here? Targets bleed and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. Yeah, I've never used this thing. Okay. Try not to drown. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot there was another little tunnel there that you had to go to. So that, that statue that's down there, Watch me die here now. Yeah, that's supposedly what they were digging out of here as magical powers. I saw an entire video. Whoops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this. Here. So an entire video somebody did on the YouTubes on the secret of Dunwich Boars, and oh, the statue is shown everywhere else in the Commonwealth. Does it mean something? And like, no. Because they couldn't be asked to make a whole new asset for it, so they just used one of the statue meshes that's on all the buildings. So it's like there's nothing special about it. It's just a mesh that they used, and that's it. All right, so we've got quite the rads going here. I want to take a chance on the rad away. You know what? Let's do it. I have all this rad away. I might as well use it. Take a rad scorpion steak. Okay. Get rid of that radiation poisoning. Okay. Suppressed immunity. That's fine. Right away. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, let me get... let's take some... what do we got here? Heather's calming tea. Heather's green tea. I thought I had some of her stimulant here, too. I guess not. That's fine. We'll go with that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me catch up on chat here. Let me see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Mad Dog posted the link to... Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree with part. There's nothing against the video. The presentation is great, but yeah, they're kind of a stretch. Yeah, there's nothing secret about that statue. There's no connection. It's just, oh, we have the statue, this mesh, statue mesh. Let's just throw it in the bottom of the well. That's fine. Okay, I think there's another way out of here, isn't there? Oh, we got what we came here for. I know that there was another way out of here. I just don't remember it. Back this way. I don't think we've gone this way yet. I hear more ghouls. I hear ghouly feet somewhere. Maybe one stuck in the wall? Little Timmy stuck in the wall? Oh, I guess we'll just go back the way. I thought there was another way out of here, but... We'll just go back. We'll follow the trail. Oh, that's the way we just came from. Burp-a-derp. Not gonna get out that way.
What was that?
I mean, what was that? It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Am I lost? That's the way we just came in, isn't it? No, we've already gone this way, haven't we? No, this is where we want to go. Bethesda will obviously market it being clever tie-in between games with secret lore, and totally not that they didn't want to make up a unique asset. Yeah. Yep. Remind me the time scale. Sure, it's 8. Let me double check here. Make sure it's still active. Yes, 8. I like 8. 6 gets anything close to 6 tends, from what I understand, tends to cause issues with quests and whatnot. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. I think 8's a pretty happy medium.
Every time the screen shakes, I expect artillery fire.
I expect, I expect something else to happen too. Yeah, oh yeah, from last night, yes. Yeah, it just clicked what you were referring to. Yeah, they're not Operation Anchorage this time. I want to say that there was another elevator or something out here. Oh, you're the one with the, You know, at this point, we're just going to go back the way we came in. There was another lift to get outside, another direction, another entrance, I thought, though, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. Just go from whence we came. Maybe it's up here? Yeah, I think this is... Oh, shit. Okay, no harm done. Oh, and here I am hitting the arrow keys to pick the lock. Speaking of playing Operation Anchorage. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit of a loot room. It's not a way out. Alright, we're just going to go back the way we came in, I think. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of it, although it's not really a shortcut, but let's take this way. This cool little lift here. We'll make use of it. You guys meet up with me? You do not know... No, I do not know the way. Obviously, if I knew the way... I think there's somebody else in here, too. If I knew the way, I wouldn't be lost. Oh! Okay, apparently I need a key. I do not have the key. I do not know the way, and I do not have the key. So I guess we'll go out the way we came in. I don't know where the key is. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Other exit was Station 4. Yeah, I knew there was another one out there, but honestly, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Yes, not lost, just directionally challenged. Exactly. And it's afternoon. Cool. Got everybody? Got Heather? Here's Heather. Okay. I don't want to leave anybody behind. So what do we want to do next? Let's actually let's make a save here. Check the map. It helps to have a map. So APC is over at the slog. We'll go grab that. We've got to go back and talk to Dez. We've got 2 things to turn into Dez. So I'm wondering if maybe... What time we got here? It's only 10:30? Wow. We've only been going 4.5 hours. We got a lot to do yet. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with the APC here. I want to go right to railroad headquarters. Let me just think a bit here. What do I want to do next? Actually, you know what? I was thinking of going up to the... Where are we here? Taking care of this. Getting that out of the way, because I'd like to get it out of the way. And number 2, there should be a piece of the Exo-1 armor hidden in there. Because, reminder, some assembly required basically removes all the Exo-1, most of the power armor anyway, from the game. So you won't find freestanding Exo-1 suits everywhere. There's one set, and the pieces are spread all over the place. There's one piece in the old sinkhole. So I think we'll go turn this stuff into the railroad and then go do that. And I think a good place for the APC would probably be County Crossing. And then we can... I wonder maybe it'd be worth to go and do that first. And then turn everything into the railroad. The old sinkhole gullet's up there. Not far from County Crossing. Actually, it's not that far from the slog. Let me think about this. I don't want to have to use it twice. I won't have to use it twice anyway. You know what? Let's just we'll take it to Bunker Hill, It's really not that far to go back up this way here. We're right here. You know what? Let's just walk from the slog. We'll just walk from the slog. It's not that far. At least it's not raining. New theory on the flashbacks happened. They are memories of the sole survivor's memory, and he was not in the scheme to unearth the statue. Yeah, I just read what the intent was. There's some other lore around one of the terminals, I think. But yeah, they were excavating something that they thought would give them some sort of special power, and it does. I want to say that there's a reference to.
You just had to comment about the rain.
I think we were talking about that earlier before you got here. Mad Dog, we were joking about at least it's not raining. But there's some tie-in, there's definitely some tie-in to the Dunwich building in Fallout 3 that, what's that? Which I don't remember anything. I know there's a pillar in the bottom level of that. I can't remember. That's why I'm playing the game again. I can't remember any of that shit. And then what switched off the lights? Yep. Black friggin' magic. Alright. I think we'll just go on foot from here to the old sinkhole. It's really not that far. I'd like to get that out of the way, since we're kind of up in this area here. So let's turn this on here. Now, we won't get the hat. We will not be getting... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave some of this stuff in the APC here. I have a bunch of junk and things that I don't need. I'm going to be doing a lot of inventory maintenance between tonight and tomorrow, so I think all the junk is going to stay here. I think I got to give that back to dog meat. We didn't even need this friggin' sensor module. We built everything without the sensor module. I did not use the sensor module. I don't need all those. Just dump this stuff and I'll catch up on chat for a bit here. Too many nukes. I don't need to be lugging those around. That's for sure. Just get my carry weight back down again. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep. Dunwich is also in Far Harbor. I don't remember, Vic. I honestly, I've only done Far Harbor twice. I've done Far Harbor twice and Nuka World twice. I don't remember if it was mentioned there or not, to be honest. Someone else with an actual brain might know. Junk. Yeah, you can hang on to that for Nuka World, my friend. We're good to go. Alright. There was mentions of Dunwich enough in Far Harbor that someone did a mod for. Oh, yes! Didn't Seddon4494, who did Forville? The Secret of Huntress Island, I think it's called? You're right. You're absolutely correct. That rules me out. I was insinuating myself. Yeah, I still track Forville, and I'm gonna tell you, you guys know I enjoyed that mod. I mean, I did have some minor critiques of it, like don't have the Radiant Quest go to Far Harbor, and don't lock quest and progression behind the main game, because there was one quest we couldn't do because we hadn't done any railroad stuff. But my God, people on the mod page just leave the stupidest, not nastiest comments, but the most entitled comments, let's say. And I wouldn't be surprised if Seddon never does another quest mod again, but based on these people's quote critiques. Hey, Tekethri, how you doing? Yeah, just people complaining about having to use their brains to finish a quest. I think you should make this mod to appeal to all gamers. No, you want him to make this mod to appeal to you. And just nothing but griping and complaining. It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if Sed never makes another mod again. Another quest mod like that, which is a shame. But you know, it's the internet. We could go up and do Listening Post Bravo, but we'll stay on target. How's it going, Tikathri? Good to see you. We just finished clearing out Dunwich Boars. We got 2 railroad quests to turn in. We built the transporter. We got into the Institute. And then we're just doing a few little side quests tonight. We're going to wrap things up with the intention of going to Far Harbor tomorrow night. So, we're just on our way to the old sinkhole gullet. Yeah, go back and play Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's literally what someone said. You need to make this. You need to make your mods to cater to all gamers, not just ones that don't want to have their hands held with little floating quest markers all over everything. Because when we played that on stream here, I had a test character that was basically there just to play quest mods with. We didn't do any main game stuff, no main quest lines, and we hadn't gone to Far Harbor yet. And in the interest of expediting the playthrough and, you know, trying to keep things entertaining, I didn't, you know, we could have easily gone to Far Harbor with the Red Wave like we did. Well, I moved that car. I touched the car. Long story short, if I was playing the mod on my own, in my own time, I would have probably done every damn quest there was. But as it is, there's a lot that we just didn't do. We just kind of plowed through it to finish the mod and move on to something else. But I want to replay it again on my own time, in my own way. And, yeah, I just... Uh-oh. Stingwings. Forgot that they're around here. I just get annoyed when people post that kind of shit. I think we still have the Deathclaw here to deal with, too. Where's the damn... Oh, there you are. Damn it. Okay, we have another one kicking around here. Oh, there you are. Oh, nice shot, Heather. Holy Jesus. Nice. My Pat response. This is how I wanted to make my mod. If you don't like it, your options are 1, make your own.
And it's always from someone with absolutely 0 mods contributed to the community.
Yeah, 0 mods, 0 images, 0 anything. Yep. And they've been on, a lot of times they've been on the site, on the Nexus for years, and they may have endorsed 2 mods. If that many, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Thuggy Smurf has a great way of dealing with those people. I've seen him do a few times. Is he will take a screenshot of their user profile and circle how many mods they've uploaded and how many mods they've endorsed. Oh yeah, we still have the Deathclaw. All right. Seddon should have followed those comments up with a picture of FO4 door with a quest marker and saying, here's the door. Yep. That would have been good. Alright. And 9 times out of 10, you know, not just on his mod, but any mod like that, any big mod that takes the author a long time to make. What we're going to do the safety save here. They always start with, great mod, but... Love the mod, but... Well, you lost me everything. Everything after the but, you just negated. You know, everything before it. So... You can keep your butt. Alright, we're going to do Medex. And let's do... So I actually do not have this guy painted here at all. I can't see him. Before I take chems, I kind of want to There he is. Oh, he's glowing. I think he's glowing. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'm not going to need to paint him. I just thought maybe he was right inside there. Alright, we're going to do some Psycho. I want to do Psycho Jet? Let's do Psycho Jet. I can make it now, so. I loves me some Psycho Jet. Start off with a few grenades. Look at the turtle go, bro. Oh, wow. Completely overshot. Come on. Oh, great. You're a legendary. Awesome. Shit. Get out of the way, whoever that is. Come on, Kiri, get out of the way.
Violent tendencies rate to decrease your life expectancy.
Okay, wow.
Relevant data.
You can keep your butt. Yes. Everything before the word butt is horseshit. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Thanks, Cenobus. Yeah, everything after the butt is exactly why you're exactly saying the thing that you're not. Yep, pretty much. Alright, you had a red-powered, hardened trapper left leg, which we will leave behind. I'll definitely take the viable blood sample. And I love the ones that say, love the mod, but it doesn't work for me. Well, how can you say you love... How do you know you love the mod if it doesn't work? If you say you can't get it to work, how do you know you love the mod? Ugh. It's just so stupid. Fought a Deathclaw after taking the Outcast hideout. Deadlier Deathclaws made it very resilient. I finally started using the Beretta pistol with the kneecapper legendary effect, and it got a lot easier, though it took a lot of bullets to put it down. I was using, in fact, on my Let's Play series, I'm still using Deadlier Deathclaws. But this time around, I'm using the Tech Mage ecosystem rebalance. I've merged it into my main gameplay patch, along with Thrive. I kind of compared the two, and in some cases, I think the Deathclaws are pretty similar, but I think Deadlier Deathclaws, the perception of them was higher, and I thought that I copied that over. The Deathclaws in this haven't, so far, they haven't seemed as resilient as Deadlier Deathclaws, but they do seem to be taking a lot more ammo to take down. So I might have to go back and revisit those values, because although that one did take a little bit to take down, though.
Ow. What was that?
I love all your mods, right? Can you get them to work, DJX? I hope you can get them to work. I had a guy post on my mod broke pre-combines when it's been updated 3 months prior to regenerate pre-combines. Yeah. Or one's like, oh, I've used the mod in the past, and I just reinstalled Fallout 4, and now the mod's giving me problem X, Y, and Z. Well, this is one of my mods. The mod hasn't been updated in nearly 2 years, so maybe it's not the mod that's the problem? But unicorns are kick-ass. Yep, I have no problem with unicorns. There's nothing wrong with unicorns. Alright, we have... Oh! Yes. Huh. Yes. Alright, so, look what we got here. Exo-1 left arm. We'll take that. Definitely take that. And we'll take Grandpa Cifaldi's hat. And where's our magazine? Oh, there it is. Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently swim 25% faster. Yes. That's from a movie. Okay. I guess I didn't get the reference. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with unicorns. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. There's some mods I like the idea of, but they just wouldn't work for me. But just don't use them. Uninstall them. Not the mod author's fault in either case. Wouldn't fuss at that. Yeah, that's exactly. There's plenty of mods out there that I think they're amazing. You know, a lot of work. Somebody spent a lot of time figuring out something that I would never be able to figure out how to do. Would I want to use the mod? No. But there's a lot of times where I will download and endorse a mod just because of the effort. And because I support the author. Is it something I want in my game personally? No. But I will still download it, support it, and give them the endorsements and all the good wishes that I can. Oh! Uh-oh.
We are fighting? Why not just civilize instead?
Okay. Now we got a level up here, too, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Oh, there's lunchbox here. Let's see what's in here. Potato? We'll take it. I don't need the wooden block. I don't know if the website ThinkGeek still exists, but I sent my brother unicorn meat for a birthday. Oh, wasn't that one of the April Fool's jokes that they did? The unicorn meat, along with the Tauntaun sleeping bags they did one year? But yeah, somebody said, yeah, Tekathri's right. ThinkGeek is gone. I'll take the pork and beans for the caravan lunch. I used to order tons of stuff from ThinkGeek. In fact, I have two, not one, but two Sugar Bombs cereal bowls in my kitchen cupboard that I ordered from ThinkGeek. I'll get the infiltrator back out. Alright, let's actually, you know, before we do the save. Ah, yes, we got our level up. Level 35. I didn't know they were gone. That's it. I want to say it was about a year and a half ago-ish. I can't remember. They essentially, if you go to thinkgeek.com, there's still a site there. You can still buy things from them. But I want to say they became part of GameStop or something. They became part of another online retailer that's not just ThinkGeek on their own anymore. So there's still a storefront. It's just not as good as it used to be. I don't even know if they still do the April Fool's stuff anymore. I kept ThinkGeek in business when they first started. I have 4 Sugar Bomb bowls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the Sugar Bombs bowls. I still have 2 of the Sugar Bombs bowls. I had the Vault Boy coffee mug. That broke at some point. I think I dropped it when I was washing dishes. So that's gone, and I was never able to replace it. I got some other stuff from them, too. I got some really cool gaming t-shirts from them, or just t-shirts in general. When I got my first tech support job, oh Jesus, probably going on a dozen years or so ago, I got the "No, I will not fix your computer" t-shirt, and I wore it to the company picnics, which was always good for a laugh. They got bought up by GameStop. They're dead in all but name. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, it's nowhere near as good. I actually went there 6-7 months ago. I know I'm still back in the office. I'm still going because it was actually before I went to work one day, and I was like very disappointed in what they had. So, yep. Yeah, Ron Perlman in the chat for ThinkGeek. Amen. Amen. Let me make sure I'm getting everything here. I downloaded some mods like Equilibrium that I'm not using, even though using them as guidelines for my own tweaks. Turns out I boosted the energy damage, and the wrong Institute laser and Equilibrium showed the correct one to change. Yeah, that's cool, Synths. I kind of do that too. Use something as a guide, or see how somebody did something, and incorporate it into my own tweaks and whatnot. Yeah, totally. I did that with Thrive. The first time like for my Let's Play character, I did that the first time with that. GameStop bought them out last year when they just stopped, and get anything from them is at a GameStop store. Okay. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, I remember seeing some, I think it was Ars Technica. I saw it. They had a piece on it that was like, that was the last day that ThinkGeek was actually ThinkGeek. It sucks. But, alright, yes, hacking. We're going to hacking up to 75. Actually, we'll get it a little higher. We'll get it up to 76. And then, actually, do I want to just put it all into hacking this time around? You know what? I think let's just put all our points into hacking. And then next time I level up, maybe we'll... Because I want to be able to get that terminal at the Institute. I think. I'm going to just put everything into hacking for. There's nothing else I really need right away. I think we're pretty good overall. I do want to get rifles and engineering up. Engineering we're pretty good on. I don't want to invest a whole lot more points in engineering, because I think my armor, what I have to mod up, is like for combat armor and whatnot, it's as high as it's going to go. Ballistic weave I'm good on. The only thing worth putting more points into science and engineering for it, or I'm sorry, science and engineering at this point, is to repair T60 and XO1, and I'm probably going to be using the T45 and T51 for whenever I use power armor. So I don't want to waste points on that. So I think I'm just going to put everything into hacking this time around, and we'll live with the consequences as they were. So I have 2 perk points. This is the last time I can put a point into my special. And I'm just going to go with agility. That's one of the lower ones here. Luck is just going to have to stay where it is. So we'll end up with 9. We'll do that one. So 9 strength, 10 perception, 8 endurance, 9 charisma, 9 intelligence, 8 agility, 7 luck. And that's where we're going to be for the rest of the playthrough. Because I've already got all the special bobbleheads. So, well, that's it. All our other perk points are going into actual perks. And I think I'm going to take rad resistance. Do I have any more of that I could take? Yes. Rad resistant 4. Because we're going to be going to the island, and I don't plan on using power armor there. I'm going to take power armor with me. But just until we get settled, and then we'll go without it probably. So I'm going to go with that. Plus 40 rad resistance. And that brings my rad resistance currently up to 125. And that's with all this stuff. Alright, so let's make our save. And then we'll go outside. 4 p.m. ThinkGeek was part of my life for decades. I carry a Gridit in my bag of holding still. Yeah, I remember. I have so many things from ThinkGeek. T-shirts. I used to have a bunch of desk stuff. I actually, I got a charisma bobbleheads. I'm looking at my desk. Right here, right in front of me, I have a charisma bobblehead. And I got, whoops, I got that from ThinkGeek. I have another bobblehead somewhere around too. I don't even remember which one that was. Well, I only have room for one on my desk. And I need all the charisma points I can get, so that's the one that, oh, that's the one that made it. I want to read that sleepwalking note because it's been a while. Oh, my stream just stalled too on the laptop. How about that? Okay. Come on, novice locks. Here we go, breaking bobby pins on novice locks. Alright. You know, I'm going to need to... I've spent a lot of caps this stream, down to 6,600. I had probably, what I have, about 10,000 more caps than that when we started. Yeah. Alright, so let me read that note. Sleepwalking. Move your bed downstairs. Your sleepwalking is going to be the death of you. Monty. Yeah. Stream stalled on your end as well? Alright, it's not just me then. Oh yes, more plasma cartridges, please. I think that's everything that's in here. Oops. Yes, we want that. We'll go with this. Alright, I think we're good here. There's nothing there I need. Excuse me, Curie. Come on. Come on. Alright, there's something I want to see here. Quickly. Let's see if this is still a thing. Oh yeah, you can do the thing that you don't get. You can actually do the.
Man.
Yep.
I'm tired. I think I'll have some tea.
I actually learned about that glitch first and watched somebody play Frost of all things. Oh, I forgot about the. Oh, didn't get that. Pencil. Well, delicious cornbread. I haven't found any pens for you yet, but a pencil will hopefully suffice. All right, I hear gunfire. All right, so we. Somebody killed something. Stream was fun. Let me just catch up on chat here. Phantom Diamond. Yeah, if you're heading out, I'm going to be on earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, but it's probably going to be between 3 and 4 p.m. Eastern. Instead of 6. I can start earlier on the weekends because I'm not working, so. You live in Canada, Eastern Standard Time. Cool. 1 hour ahead. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time here. Or Eastern Daylight Time or whatever we're still in. So it's going to be between 3 and 4 p.m. my time. So, hope you can make it. The Red Rocket Workshop. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Good to see you. We'll catch you later. Red Rocket Workshop with the interchangeable patches. I remember that. I considered getting that, and then I didn't. Favorite t-shirt says, "You've read my t-shirt. That's enough social interaction for today." You know what? I'm going to set a marker here. I think it's time for me to take a break here, too. So I think we'll take the APC back. Let's see. We'll take it back to Good Neighbor. It's right across the river from Bunker Hill. It's not far from the railroad. That way I don't have to use 4 pieces of nuclear material. I only need to use 2. And then we can figure out what we're going to do from there. Well, I'm going to be using 2 anyway because I want to take it back to Diamond City to get Nick. Because I think we're going to be doing that sooner rather than later. But, yeah, we'll head back to the slog for now, get our ride. And then I think it'll be break time. We don't want to go back through the sinkhole. I don't think what other Think Geek shirts I got. Whoa! The power of Todd is in this rubble. The power of Todd is in this rubble. Yes. Well, it looks like one of the small pieces. There's a small, medium, and large, and the large ones are probably what they should have used. Yeah, I got the, No, I Will Not Fix Your Computer. I had one... Oh! I didn't get it from Think Geek? What the hell when was that? Maybe I did get it from Think Geek. Oh, Christ. Now I remember if that's even the shirt that I'm thinking about. This is where my age, my feeble memory, and what time of night it is, after I've worked all day, come into play. The brain is starting to turn to mush. I'm here because you broke something. Oh, I'll take another mutated fern. Yeah, one of Heather's recipes. I think it's her hangover helper. I can't look at it here. It doesn't show me the recipes. I think Heather's hangover helper. I can use mutated ferns from. You know what? While we're here, let's just pick up this map marker. The power of Todd is in this rubble. Thanks for that clip, Partisan. Appreciate that. The Clip Master in action. I gotta get going myself around tomorrow afternoon, though. Alright, Cornbread, hey, thanks for stopping in, man. It's always great to see you. You enjoy your rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. You have a great night. We'll try and get a pen for you tomorrow. Catch you later. I got my wife. I do not want huge tracts of land. Where the hell is the bunk? Oh, there we are.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
It is I, Arthur, King of the Britons. Yeah, there's another turret there.
I am still intact.
Okay. We're not going to go down or anything. I just want to get the map marker. See what there is. It's like 4 a.m. here, but still wide awake. Probably due to sleeping a few hours earlier after work. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. As much as I would love... Oh, I don't really need that, but we'll take it anyway. When I get done working, I think, oh, I really should take a nap. And it's like 4 or 5 o'clock. I know if I do that, I'll never go to sleep. When it's actually time to go to bed. Okay. Alright, we'll take all the things except the... I just want the ammo. Won't be going down there just yet. Maybe at some other point, but... Yeah. We need to actually activate that power. I don't need to go down there right now. What I do need to do is take a quick break. It is break time. Things cool down late in the evening in Seattle, and I finally opened my windows for fresh air. Big mistake! Wall of smoke from everything south and west. Ugh. That sucks. Close that window. Yes. One day all this will be... Oh, the curtains! No, you sold the castle. Yeah. Oh, the curtains. Stop that, you're not going to a song while I'm here. Alright. Before the full-fledged Monty Python routines kick in, it is break time, everybody. I need a drink, stretch the legs, and I will be back momentarily. Grab yourselves a coffee, whatever it is you need. We'll be back here in just a few.
Where there's a crater?
Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. Appreciate that. I desperately needed to stretch the legs and get some more water, so... And feed the cat. Feeding the cat is very important. Cat must be fed. Alright, so we are not that far from our ride here. Let's get our Uber. Although, we've been here through here already. Sometimes there's a Yaoguai and or a Deathclaw down here. We've been through here once already. There's just a dog. So, maybe we'll be okay. We'll see. There's almost always a Yaoguai around here. Yes, kitties must be appeased. Yes, because they actually run the place. The cats. To a cat, you're just staff. Where the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I do not want to go to Saugus Ironworks. That would be bad. I definitely don't want to go down to Abernathy Farm and have Old Man Abernathy chase me all over the Commonwealth again. But yes, the cats, as far as the cat's concerned, you're just staff. You're the in-house staff. Alrighty. Let's not go in Agra the Forged. Moving the APC spawn up here where I did was probably one of the best things I've ever done in this game. It did just an aggro every time you go to use the
Finch?
Yes, that's... Thank you. Yeah, see, there I go. At least I haven't called Diamond City Rivet City yet tonight. That's bound to happen. Yeah, thank you, Mad Dog. Finch Farm. Of course, I don't want to go to the Abernathys either, so... Actually, I don't want to go to any of those places. I want to go to Good Neighbors. To the Good Neighbors, everyone. Yes, the Finch Farm, not the Abernathy Farm. But, you know, they're just generic settlers, so they're kind of interchangeable. It's easy to get them mixed up, at least for me. And Mr. Finch, he chased me all the way back down to the National Guard training yard, pretty much. It was awesome. Alright, so what we're going to do is actually probably go to the railroad first. Yeah, those two to turn in. Bunker Hill. You know what? Let's go to the railroad first. We can sleep there. And then we'll go up to the Bunker Hill in the morning and turn that quest in. And see what Deb might have for sale. Is that the vertibird that we're... Yeah, maybe it's the vertibird. We've cleared this out already. Yeah, we must be... We're probably okay. Don't worry about it. I want my $2. That's another movie I gotta watch at some point. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Yeah, that one, Old Man Finch chased me all the way down to the National Guard training yard. That was... Thanks, Mad Dog. Yeah, that was... I'd never seen him do that before. He was so desperate to give me a quest. He had to chase me down. Alright, so everybody, in through the tunnel. Here's Elvis. Here we go. Look over there. There's Elvis. That kid's name after all these years. I'm glad you mentioned it, because I couldn't remember it. The John Cusack character? Yeah, I would never remember that. Whoa! Okay, you heard that that's the second time we've come in here? And there's been an explosion sound. Must be carrying over from the outside. Dez, I have 2 for 1 for you.
Woo! See, Dez, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I got there. In the Institute's a paradise. Healthy, clean people. No. Yeah, I met with the leader of the Institute, and it turns out he's completely nuts. Who knew?
I see. In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report.
All right, Partisan, we'll be here for a bit.
After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Okay. Enter report on the terminal.
Hey,
I don't...
It's Bullseye. Bullseye's back.
They're so excited
Cocaine
to see
is
me.
A hell of a drug.
Yeah.
#TinkerTom.
Bullseye's back.
Someone here who wants to meet you.
So you're the famous Bullseye. You really... Oh.
Oh, okay. I guess I advanced the dialogue a little further than I wanted to. This is Mr. Timms, apparently. Who we've been running around doing the Randolph Safe House stuff for. Yeah, he's actually here now. Randolph Safe House okay?
No. We got orders to abandon it. We heard the bastards that took down Switchboard also got Herkimer and Allen. So they might have been closing on Randolph as well. You saw us through some really dark times. We all pitched in together for this. My team's gonna be hunting for a new safe house. Knowing how paranoid my runner is, it'll take a while. Take care.
Institute Ballistic Killer Weave and 200 caps. All around the Commonwealth for that. 6 times. Yeah, that's actually a mod, I think. Yeah, I don't think this is good. This gives you a damage boost, I think, against Institute targets, against Synths and Institute personnel, I think. It's nowhere near as good as Ballistic Weave. I have to double check the stats on it, but I don't think as good as, like, Ballistic Weave Mark IV. I have to double check that. It's okay, but Ballistic Weave seems to be better. Is it either someone on the fire range? No, it was an actual explosion. It's the second time we've had it. I think we had it coming in through the escape tunnel the last stream. There was an explosion outside, and the sound followed us as we loaded into the cell.
Are you injured?
No, I'm not injured. I have to go to Pan's mainframe terminal.
Building statistical model.
Everybody talk to me at once. I know everybody's excited that I'm back from the Institute, but give me some space. I have paperwork to fill out. Let's see. Access records. Access restricted to Entity designation Railroad Alpha. End token. I'm sorry. Have a nice day. Railroad Alpha would be Des, I believe. Latest prediction models. Yeah. Okay. Enter Institute report. Oh, maybe it was a vertebrate crash. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Though it wasn't a certainty, thankfully the signal interceptor worked. When it materialized, I found myself in an empty room. Z114 can get the 13 synths in place, but in order for them to make it to the teleporter, Patriot needs the username and password for version 1 of CIT's Code Defender. End report. Okay, please consult with Pam. Thank you. Have a nice day.
For Operation Tea Party.
What? Operation Tea Party?
You got Tom's camera online? The runners are going to find that very useful. Pam, too.
I got a bunch of them online.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
So what's at Cambridge Polymer Labs?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, LLC, had several active military contracts, specializing in robotics. The region is currently classified as extremely dangerous.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Okay. Well, that's all well and good, but I'm going to be going on a little vacation before I do that, so... Well, Pam just kicked me right out of the way there. Yeah, I hear they're hiring. Exactly, yeah. I've heard a rumor that they are actually hiring. But we're going to hold off on that. We're going to be taking a little vacation on a beautiful island before we do that.
With the entire Commonwealth. Anything you can provide would help greatly.
If you get that hospital up and running, sign me up.
Alright, Carrie's talking to Carrington again about medical stuff. That fancy schmancy medical stuff. Deacon's hanging around out in my house again. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's do 11 hours. Then we have to go up to Bunker Hill. Turn that quest in. Before I do that, though, I want to see what Tom might have.
Good morning, my love.
Good morning.
You ever just sort of feel sorry for the poor bastards that fight us? They don't stand a chance.
They don't stand a chance, exactly. Alright, let's get some... Oh, another bottle to fill up here, too. How many freaking bottles have I used? Holy Christmas. I know I drank a lot of water with all the chems I've been taking and everything, but wow. Let me see what my water situation is here. I think I had 26 when we started tonight. 29 now. Okay, that's fine. I need to eat. Let's have some... I meant to consume this when cornbread was here. We'll save that for tomorrow. When delicious cornbread comes back, we'll have some delicious cornbread. Crispy squirrel bits. There we go. And I have 4 caravan lunches. I should probably start eating those.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Okay, roast crispy squirrel bits. Hey Phantom, you're back. I love the faction mods in this game. Railroad and Pridwood mods are definitely my favorites. I have never used the Railroad one before. This is the first time I'm using it. I figured it'd be perfect. I did regenerate the pre-combines for it, made a couple tweaks, but Pridwood one, I thought was, for me, for my taste, it was a little plain, so I made my own. All kinds of goodies in it. I probably will be using the director's quarters, Ellie's director's quarters, for when I do my Institute playthrough, but I made my own Prison Quarters mod, so that's what I use. I haven't actually used it in an actual playthrough just for testing. I haven't got that far with a character for the Brotherhood. But the railroad ones come in very handy in this playthrough. Glad I used it. Okay, hey, at least it's not raining. Or foggy. Or rad storm. Okay, got everybody? Where's Heather? There she is. Alright. Well, our time with Curie is coming to a close, at least temporarily anyway. We're going to be dropping her off at Diamond City pretty soon. Gonna head out, try and get some sleep. Don't mess up my sleeping pattern too much. Alright, Ginger Ninja. Hey, thank you for everything tonight, man. I appreciate it. You get some rest. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And thanks again for everything, man. Your support is always very much appreciated. Just hanging out with us, too. That's more than anything. That's the most important thing. Is hanging out and watching me play video games on the internets. You have a good night, man. Get some rest, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. 3 to 4 p.m. my time tomorrow. A bit earlier than we were tonight. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Always great to see you. That's what a synth would say. How would you know what a synth would say? How does anybody know what a synth would say? Oh, so what, I think I mentioned it before. Normally, like, if you do the Minutemen, if you are general of the Minutemen and you turn in this quest, you get the hat. You get to keep Grandpa Savali's hat. But, in our case,
better let me have a look at you.
where there are no Minutemen, we don't get the hat. Where is he?
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
Oh, you, looking to get a Nuka-Cola there, Joe?
Huh? Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
What are this Minutemen of which you speak? Yeah, I found your grandpa's body in the sinkhole. He almost made it out.
Well, I'll be damned. He was a tough old cuss. Here's the reward. You earned it.
Okay. That's it. We don't get the hat. Because there are no Minutemen. Alright. And I am okay with that. I am okay with that. Let me see. I think Curie and Heather may have some things I want to sell.
Do you need something from me?
Yes.
Are you giving me a present?
No. Actually, I'm looking to see what you may have. She has not used that yet. Whiskey wanted me to test that out, and maybe they fixed whatever that bug or functionality was that she would use 2 weapons.
Hey, partner.
That you mentioned. Oh, what's on your mind, Heather? You have more dialogue?
Merry Christmas. I made
Christmas?
something for you. Here.
Is it really Heather's mulled wine? Is it really Christmas? Oh, we gotta check the date. Cures illness. I wonder if this is another recipe I can unlock. 1 strength, 1 endurance, -1 intelligence. But if it cures illness, I'll take it. Cool.
Got it.
Here's the date. It's Christmas! Excuse me. I'm so choked up that it's Christmas. We gotta go to Diamond City for sure. We missed Halloween. I think Heather gives you a present on Halloween, too. That's cool. It's Christmas, everybody. We have to go to Diamond City.
Hey, partner.
See the decorations.
Need something?
Whiskey had said that something in the wiki, maybe Whiskey can explain it if he's still here. Something about there's a glitch with Curie that if she has a melee weapon in certain conditions, she'll use it as well as whatever weapon you assign her with. But yeah, I'd never heard of that, but so far she hasn't. Actually no.
No problem.
Yes, we're gonna go back to Good Neighbor as well. Yep.
You can take whatever you want.
Why, it's Christmas Day, sir.
Yes, yes it is. Next, we have to go get the APC anyway, so, yep. I just want to see if she had anything. Oh, no, I don't want to sell the Gauss rifle. Absolutely not. That, those, and everything else is good. I will take those off her hands, though. And dog meat. Dog meat shouldn't have anything to sell. Why, it's Christmas Day! Yeah, no, he's got nothing. Alright, we're good. Let's go talk to Deb. I thought Deb kicking around here somewhere. There she
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
And Lucas Miller's in town.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Thanks for those bits, Kelly, too, by the way. Long stream today. Yeah, we're hitting the 5.5 hour mark. We'll be probably wrapping up in the next 45 minutes or so. I can feel my brain starting to shut down, so... what I read was crap. Just remember that if you switch her to another companion and switch back, it fixes the glitch. Oh, okay. I don't know if we did that, but it's fine. It was worth testing. No harm done. Let's see what you have.
Everything is sold as is.
Yeah, I'd never heard of that before, so it was worth a shot. It would have been cool to see, that's for sure. Alright, I'm going to take those, because I want to stock up on these. I thought I might be able to take that M72 Gauss rifle to the island with us, but I just don't have enough ammo to make it worthwhile, so we're going to have to wait. I'm going to take the plasma cartridges. Because I have less than 200 rounds for the thing, so it's just not happening. I've got it all modded up, ready to go. I'm looking forward to using it. I just don't have enough ammo for it. So we'll have to wait till we get back from Far Harbor to actually do something with it. Makes me sad. Sad face. Sad trombone. I don't think I need anything. We're in pretty good shape. So let's see what I have to get rid of here. The Knuckles. Snubnose 44. I haven't looted any... Actually, we can get rid of those. I haven't looted any 38s tonight. 5mm, those can go. You know, that Gamma Round can go. I don't want those. I'm going to get rid of these 50 cals. I have not used anything. I don't foresee using anything. 308s I want to stock up on for when I rechamber the R91 into an R93. The Infiltrator will be rechambered to 308. Yes, we can get rid of those. Sunglasses. Oh, yeah, we don't want to sell that. That's for damn sure. I think that's it. I think we're good, Deb. I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff to get my caps back.
This looks like a good place to rest.
You think? Alright, let's make a save. So I think what we'll have to do next is, yeah, we have to get back over to Good Neighbor since we have to go get the APC anyway. We gotta make a stop at Good Neighbor. Level 35, we should be able to go talk to Kent Connolly. We have to probably go listen to... yeah, Silver Shroud Radio over in Good Neighbor. And he will actually should be able to mod up that Silver Shroud outfit. So, we'll see what happens with that. So it's back towards Good Neighbor. I don't think I need to stop at the courier station over here for anything, so we will just bypass it. Okay. The receiver and bearer for my Sydney mod, a unique no recipe, so if you sell it, it's gone forever. Well, I don't plan on selling it. But I will be using that in my next playthrough. Because I'm really digging that Capital Wasteland team's 10mm. It's pretty awesome. Well, there it is. Yeah, from this angle, it looks just like the one I use in Fallout 3. Yeah, it's just like it. Yeah, I never plan on selling, it just kind of happens. Oh, I think everybody's done that at one time or another. I try to get in the habit of naming that stuff. Or putting, like, keep in brackets in the name, but, you know, sometimes it doesn't just work. As in, the brain doesn't just work. Alright, so here we are at the Good Neighbors. Naked dude's still there, so we'll make our usual save before we go into Good Neighbor. Actually, probably worthwhile checking in with Cleo, because I didn't do it when we were here before. Cleo and Daisy for what ammo they may have. I think I might want to see what they have for frag grenades too. I think I'm getting low again. Exclamation point at the beginning makes them sort to the top. That's actually a good idea.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Okay, just looking right now.
A gun for every occasion.
Yeah, between tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to have to make the rounds and sell a bunch of stuff that I have in storage. Because I had like double the amount of caps when we started tonight, so I've been spending a lot of money. But that's fine, I'm okay with that. It's worthwhile investments, is how I look at it. We are investing in our future. Nope. I want those. Come on. That's what I want. You have a shit ton of 5.56. I'm tempted to take all of this from her. I'm going to. Because I'm really low on 5.56. So. I have over 1,000 microfusion cells between... I have at least that many at the hideout, and I know I have at least that many in the courier station stash. So I'm going to be taking a laser rifle to the island with us. I'm going to buy 50 of these. Start stocking up on those. And that's good. Oh boy. We are in poverty now. I don't even think I'm going to bother looking at what Daisy has. I don't think I need to do that. Let's listen to the Silver Shroud radio.
Calling the Silver Shroud. Calling the Silver Shroud. I got a special delivery for you. Come see me at the memory den.
Galaxy News Radio.
Okay, we'll go talk to Kent. Hopefully we get our upgrade.
Boy, sister. You hold on to that.
And that way I can take this damn outfit out of my inventory before we leave for the island tomorrow. Okay. Kent! Are you here, Kent? There he is. Hello, Kent.
I've been working on improvements for the costume. You ready for me to get to work?
So what's this gonna run me?
Cost? Free, of course. After all we've been through, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, just wanted to make sure that was what's gonna happen. Make things crystal clear. Alright, let's do this.
Let me see. Got a new flak jacket to put under the trench coat. Old war military issue type stuff. You just gotta see it in action.
Cool. So 70 ballistic, 70 energy, +1 agility, +1 perception, 15% damage from humans, +2 damage energy resistance. I will take it. The assassin's effect.
Come back later, okay? I got some more ideas.
All right, Kent. Catch you later. Thank you, sir. Mission accomplished. How's the knee, Kent? Oh, boy. All right. I think the time has come to head over to... We got to go see Diamond City, because it's Christmas. We have to go see the decorations. And then I think we're going to leave Curie there at home plate. We'll say adieu to Miss Curie. We'll get Nick. Head back up to the hideout. And that's where we'll probably wrap things up. I don't think there's anything else I needed to do tonight. We got the red wave already. I've got to get some flamer fuel over there. I'll do that off cast, though. I'll do that off stream between tonight and tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I think I'm done doing gaming stuff tonight. Okay. So, let me double check here. we got those. I kind of wanted to maybe get rid of a couple other... Like, I really kind of wanted to do this tonight, but that's fine. It's not going anywhere. We actually did quite a bit tonight, so... Make my eyes bleed with Christmas decorations. You don't have to look. You can avert thy eyes. Alright, cities. Diamond City. We'll drop Curie off at home plate. Oh, we gotta go check and see if our junkyard dog made it there safely. I wouldn't want to disappoint Jean the dog selling machine. That would be a bad thing. You don't want to get on Jean's bad side. Alright. Curie? It's been great traveling. We will travel with Curie again, but we gotta make room for Nick. Normally I would save before we go in, but we just saved, so... We'll be fine. Famous last words. And it's Christmas time in Diamond City, everyone. Nat is all excited. Handing out those Christmas flyers.
Can you believe today's Christmas? Ho ho friggin' ho.
Ho ho friggin' ho indeed. Takahashi. Do you have any special Christmas item dishes for sale? I guess not. Don't hear too many Gong Show references these days. Well, I'm glad somebody got it, Michael. Thank you. I'm glad you got it. Yes. Reference to Jean the Dancing Machine. Yep. My favorite was the Unknown Comic.
Hey, Takahashi.
His impression of the first man on the sun.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Heather just bought some noodles. So, yep, there's Diamond City. Christmas trees.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Yes, Christmas noodles. Now, Diamond City Radio should be playing Christmas carols, but they're not.
Oh, my shoulders.
Merry Christmas, Sheffield. Merry fracking Christmas.
We got a free workbench for all your
Now, I think Heather has her own money.
Clip sizes,
there's a mod that has decorations for Halloween Christmas active longer, but it brought out a vanilla bug. Oh, okay. Yeah, it gets decorated for Halloween too, I believe. I don't think I've ever seen Halloween, to be honest. I think Heather gives you something at Halloween too. I can't remember for sure. So, all right, we're gonna do a save before we go into home plate. Cleo sounds like Lucky Harris. Could be. Yeah, Lucky's cool. I like Lucky. Actually, I like all the Fallout 3 caravanners. I hear our dog. It's very dark, but our junkyard dog made it here. Now, this is the bed that the dog will actually use. There's a bed marker there. Dog meat's got a friend. Dog meat's walking on sunshine. All right. So before we do give Carrie the bad news. Oh, uncomic. Oh yes, his impression of The Exorcist. Yes. Yes. Hang on a second. Before anybody knows what we're talking about here, let me look for something here. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find.
Block Meat is asserting his dominance.
Yes. Let me see if I can find something here. I don't know what any of these are. And there's Jean. I found one for Jean the Dancing Machine. All right, let's. How long is this one? Yeah, this one. Maybe we can do this one. Hang on a second. Let's. Comic. Yep. Ah, boy. Memories. Yeah, his impression, he does, now next impression, The Exorcist. And he spins the bag around his head. I was hoping that's what that was, but it's not.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
So, Kate's still here. Kate, you're going to have a roommate. We got a great dog for you upstairs, and Curie is going to be hanging out with you here soon. There she is. Curie.
You need something, yes?
Yes, I want to actually trade with you first.
Trade is good.
I think it's time for you to get in something a little more comfortable. Why don't you get into your Merc Adventurer's outfit, and I think you can lose the medic bag. It's a little dark down here. Let's have a talk.
May I be of assistance?
Yes, we're gonna have a talk here.
What shall we talk about?
Well, first off, what are your thoughts?
Love, love, love. What a wonderful world.
Hey, KB, thanks. Thanks for joining us. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Stream's fun. Gotta go get some other stuff. All right, Phantom. We'll see you tomorrow. Yep, we'll be back here tomorrow afternoon, so we'll see you then. Have a good night. Carrie, I hate to do it, but I think you're gonna have to hang out here for a while. We will be back, but why don't you take a rest for a while? You've seen quite a lot, done a lot since you became a synth. Probably about time we parted ways.
It pains me to say goodbye, but we will be together again soon, yes?
Yes, and Carrie's just gonna go to home plate, because that's where we are. And there she is. We will catch up with Curie at a later date. Alright, is she actually going to show assigned to anything? Yep, she's self-assigned to the foods. So, Kate, you and Curie hang out?
Faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
You still noticing that, huh? Okay. So, yep, you two get acquainted. Make sure to feed the dog. Make sure to feed the junkyard dog. And where's Doge Meat? There he is. Alright. I think we're good. Off to see Mr. Nick. Yeah, so Vic, did I ever hear the rumor Chuck Barris was a CIA spook? No, I did not. I never heard that. That's a new thing. That is news to me. Chuck claimed that for years. I never heard that. All right. Oh, before we do anything,
you look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery.
Am I roughed up? What's my... I got a few rights. I'm not in that bad a shape. But yes. Before we go talk to Nick, we need to get the Far Harbor stuff started. We need to listen to the radio. I guess we could just go and talk to him, but Valentine's Detective Agency Radio. Let's give that a listen.
We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Okay.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting.
Okay. What's my take on Level Up menu? I will not play without it. I will not play without Level Up Menu X, and I will not play without Be Exceptional until something better comes out. There's actually another mod called, was it Hot Diggity? I've been tracking. It seems like it's early development, but it shows a lot of potential. When it gets a little more matured, I'll probably do a test playthrough with it. But it also adds skills and traits and a whole bunch of new old school style perks. But yeah, Level Up Menu X will not play without it. I cannot stand the vanilla perk chart.
I gave up alcohol.
It's horrible.
Settling down here. Doctor said I
It's a pain in the ass for modders to make new perks for the game and make any changes. Yeah, Hot Diggity is the name of the mod. And I don't know a whole lot about it other than it's very much in the vein of Be Exceptional, but it's a little too new in development, a little too young for me to want to devote a whole playthrough to. Yeah,
I'm
Diggity.
glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
So, tell me more, Ellie.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Yes, I've installed DLC Coast DSM, yes. Sounds like a different voice actor for the Far Harbor. Yeah, it sounds like Steven Russell had a cold the day that they recorded these. I have a mod that supposedly changes the pitch to make them sound a little bit more like the vanilla ones, but I tested it, and I really can't see that it does anything. They sound pretty different to me still. Come on, Ellie, don't hold on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
So is this fedora and trench coat mandatory? Yeah, I don't have the fedora and trench coat on me. I think they might be in the APC actually. All right, we'll get Nick and we'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Okay, let's go get Nick. So let me double check my... Yeah, so we've got the 590 carry weight. And once we get Nick, that'll drop down to 490. I'll lose that Lone Wanderer buff. But we're not... double check here. We were like... We're on 95. Yeah, we're almost 95, so we'll get that extra 5% with him. And then we'll get that carry weight bonus back once we get up to 100, so... Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah. You, still interested in traveling together, Nick?
Would be nice, the two of us getting out there again.
Alright, let's head out.
Well, alright.
Okay. They should have used Nick for the settlement quest. Could have done them in
the
mini mysteries and made it more than just... Yeah, that's actually a cool idea. That is a cool idea. So, yeah. Oh, 440. 440. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that's right, because we get an extra buff from Heather. That's right too. We get that perk from Heather. That's why there's a difference. That married perk. Yeah, when you travel exclusively with Heather, both of you benefit from your loving partnership. Each of you gains plus 25 carry weight. So that little brief time that we were out without Kiri, I got an extra 25. That's where that other stuff came from. Okay. You know what? Let's make a save here before we go back into the city, because you know what happens. When we don't, the game goes boom. Upgrade Nick with Ballistic Weave? Probably not. Nick already has synth armor on him. Nick already has a full set of fully upgraded synth armor.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Is there anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. What time we got here? I think I'm going to get ready to wrap things up here, kids. What we're going to do is... I think I'm going to leave the APC here for now. I do want to check it. Before we go, I want to check something.
Plot armor is best armor.
Thanks, Mad Dog. We got everybody? Yes. And Nick's got a pretty decent combat rifle, too. I'll probably just let him keep that. Or does he have a machine gun? I gotta check and see what the hell Nick has. I think he's got a machine gun. I'm sorry, submachine gun. In my game now, machine guns replace the assault rifles. So I think he has a submachine gun. Yeah, I don't want to go up there and check now because I'll go through the load door again. Nick, what did you end up with? You lost your hat, Nick. He lost his hat again. I've had that happen before. You transition through a cell and he loses his hat. Yeah, he's got a submachine gun. Is it in your inventory, bud?
You alright? You need something?
You look a little nude there, Nick. What are your thoughts? We haven't talked to you in a while.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can.
Pulling a deacon.
Find out what their case is about.
How are things going with us, Nick? What do you think?
You're trying to make a difference out here. That puts you in the good column in my book.
Okay. Yeah, the Far Harbor lines and the vanilla lines, no differences. No differences whatsoever. Uh-oh.
All right.
That Synths? I'm friendly with the Institute now. Oh, Christ. We're supposed to have this turned off. I think the turret just got knocked out.
Shit. God damn, I'm blood.
Right, where's the infiltrator?
I am the victim of violence.
The victim of violence, everyone. Get away from my truck. Is that it? Who are you? Wastelander. That's a nice set of robot armor you got there. Oh, no. We lost the Diamond City security guard. Oh, no. Got some cool stuff, though. He has a nice compensated Rangemaster. Oh, no. He does look silly. I've had that before on my test character. For some reason, he loses his hat going through a load screen. Through a transition. Oh, no.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Am I over encumbered now? I am. Did we lose a turret? We didn't lose a turret. Oh, we lost this turret. Oh, that sucks.
I found him this way, I swear.
I had nothing to do with it.
If I got it.
Yeah. How come your hat's not showing up? It just doesn't want to show. That's interesting. We'll see what happens. Oh, Nick. Well, I gotcha.
I'm all ears. Whatever you need.
Yeah, for some reason, the guards are actually spawning with the Rangemasters in their inventory. But they've been equipped with a different weapon. Like, most of them have been having the, either the handmade rifles, excuse me, the handmade rifles, or the assault rifles, which are now labeled as, machine guns and have all new meshes to them. 431. That's good. That's just enough to... Yeah, I think he had that automatic machine gun. So they've actually been spawning with 2 weapons in their inventory. I don't need the synth armor. I probably could sell it. I will take the ammo, though. And the bottle caps. Whoa! Big bada boom. Thanks, dog meat, for kicking that out of my way. That truck's going to explode right next to this guy. You watch. I would move a little faster there, sir.
I get so excited when I find duct tape, you know? Or Wonder Glue. If you don't use it, you can always trade.
You might want to step back there,
Everybody
mister.
needs
No?
a piece of-
Okay. Alright. Yep, there it goes. He got it there just in the nick of time. Ba-dum-bum. Alright. Where we had... actually, yeah, I did want to check one thing here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to take the APC. I might leave that here for now. I don't think I mod the game to set all the DC turrets and the ones that Ellie shot to Skivida's M22 turrets instead of randomized levelers. Probably. I don't see why not. Flamer... I have 136 flamer fuels here. Nick disliked that.
Nick disliked that.
Alright. I'm going to take those flamer fuels. What we're going to do is we're going to head up to Grey Garden. Yes, I hear it's run entirely by robots. That's a rumor that I've heard. We did confirm that it kind of is. But we're going to head up to Grey Garden. I'm going to make us another save here. Up to Grey Garden, I'm going to drop off that flamer fuel at the Red Wave. We'll take a derb up to the Outcast hideout, and that's where we'll wrap things up. That pun was so bad, I want my gift subs back. Ah, boy. Hey. Yes, you took Deckert's. Yeah, Deckert's not here. So, the bad puns usually falls on the host. So I wanted to do it before somebody else got the credit for it. Quote, credit. Nick disliked that. Yeah, well, we'll have to see how he does with his hat coming back. I do have a mod installed. That's how I was able to give him the armor. I think it's Fashionable Valentine it's called. If his hat doesn't come back after the next couple load screens, because I'll be doing inventory stuff, some trading before tomorrow's stream, I may just grab a hat and another hat and put it on him and see if that stays. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Who's that? Oh! Brotherhood. And a courser. Oh, well, let's take out that courser if we can. Of course, I can't see anything now. Damn it. I don't want to hit the Brotherhood. Oh, come on. I'm trying to help you. Get out of my way. There we go. Maybe he's just knocked... No, he's just knocked down. We will help the Brotherhood. Yes. Where is he? I'm trying to help you. Get out of the way. Damn it. Oh, you bastard. Get over here. There you go.
Is someone present? You must be terminated.
Whoa.
Contact detected. Possibly.
Alright. What's it with all the synths?
Threat neutralized.
Alright. I mean, we're going to stab the Brotherhood in the back, but we'll help them out for the time being. We want to keep our vertibird privileges. Yeah, I tried to help them. Oh, I don't want to talk dog meat. Yeah, she just would not get out of my way. We'll get a course unit because now I'm over encumbered. Alright, Heather. Come on.
Help yourself.
Okay, you can take some things. Put Nick in a courser's outfit. He would definitely not like that. Okay. Nothing to see here. Move along. Nope. Yeah, I tried to help them. She would not. Where's that Brotherhood? Is it Initiate? Where'd they go? She would just not get out of the way. She was a knight. A knight should know better. And she has a classic combat armor, so I'm going to take that. In fact, I'm going to take all the things. And she has a full set of the Nero stuff. You know, bubblegum. That's very important. Nick. How about looting some Brotherhood
Gonna get
corpses?
off your chest?
It's actually no.
Well, all right.
I need you to do some things.
Go
that
ahead.
you may not like.
Sure thing.
I have it on my other character, low luck character. Wasn't we have it where Dance wouldn't loot the Brotherhood corpses? Did we have an issue with that?
There's something you need?
That seems to ring a bell.
Count on it.
Go ahead, Nick. Do the thing. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, well that was interesting. I tried to help her. Uh-oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, it's caravan. I'm like, what the hell is that thing crawling down the side of the hill?
And if they could, would it be a ghoul baby? Or a regular human baby?
Going to sleep. If I spammed too many messages, sorry for the incontinence.
No problem, Mad Dog. No incontinence taken. Or experienced. You have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for more of this fun and frivolity. Catch you later. Have a good night. Thanks for everything. Including the incontinence. Alright, so wave to Oberlin Station. This is as much as we're going to be interacting with them. Just Walk on by. Do, 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 do. Yep, say goodbye. Want nothing to do with them. We have everybody. Yes, we do. Okay.
Incontinent your buttocks.
Thank you, Kelly. Yes. Indeed. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Alright, there's the red waves right where we parked it. See, my plan for the red wave is after we go to Far Harbor in the vanilla fashion, once we come back to... because we will be coming back at some point before we do the Far Harbor stuff. Uh-oh. Who? Oh, great. We have gunners. Oh, shit. Here comes Ron Perlman, everybody. Here comes Ron. There's a frickin' Assaultron there, and the Assaultron is fucking chasing me. Here we go. If you want to see Ron Perlman, here's your chance. I don't know, maybe she's going after Heather. She lost interest in me. Where are you going? Yeah, she's going after Heather.
I have a very good friend named Bigger Stickers in Rome.
Yeah, Heather's down. Damn it. Yep, she's doing the floaty thing. Can't see her. Alright, let's see if we can take out a couple of these guys. Where the hell are they? I need something painted here. You have a skull. Damn it. I gotta keep an eye on where that Assaultron is. I don't think Assaultrons can swim, right? I don't want to find out. She's just sitting. I don't want to fall off the damn bridge either. Alright, I gotta paint these guys. Losing track of them. Yeah, that's not gonna get the range on it. Where the hell is she? She's still over there. Come on, game. Wrong gun. Probably should do some Psycho. Let's do some Psycho. Let's do a little Psycho.
Ah, bring it!
Where the hell are you? I just bought all those 5.56 rounds. Okay. You're down. And you're just hanging out there. Oh boy. Something Fluey Centurion, yes. Alright, Heather. Heather got up. Alright, I don't know where Dogmeat went. So yeah, that was that could have been bad. That could have been a Ron Perlman experience. Let's see if those guys had any ammo. If I can find them. First I thought it was Raiders. I heard the, huh? Alright, the hunk of meat formerly known as Gunner Corporal has that. Yeah, we're going to leave everything else.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Oh, boy. Okay. I don't know where the other one went. Is he up further? Guess.
If you stay sharp, it's pretty easy to avoid Yaguai. You can smell them long before
Let's check the Assaultron. Where did she go? Oh, I don't think we ever... Obviously never looted that. I don't know where the Assaultron went. I guess we're going to go without the Assaultron. I can't remember where she ended up. Oh well. No biggie. Oh! Almost tripped right over her. Alright, we'll take those things for sure. Yeah, we'll just take it all. I can sell the 38s. Is there a boy in here? A Waterwick? Oh, dog meat. Get out of the ground, dog meat. Is there a Waterwick? Wasn't that one of them? Waterwick and Billy from Widow Wampwhite. Alright. Let's do what we came here for. And we have 7 flamer fuels left. I think it was like about 5 or 6 per trip. Put the 136 in there, and I have a buttload more up at the hideout. And I will bring those up before tomorrow's stream. Try the infrared view of West Optics. Is that a joke, Synapus? Yep, not using that mod. I think you're trying to fund me. Oh, we get a friggin' rad storm. Yes, we are. Son of a bitch. Well, even more imperative that we get home now. Wood off the wed-nosed reindeer. Yes. Alright. I could heal up. But I'm actually going to save here before we call the vertibird. I don't want to have to go through all that crap again. Alright, so we're going to call for our ride back home. Maybe we can get there before the storm gets bad. I'll wait.
Green old chap, are you free? Now it's time for a short break and a word from our sponsors. Yes. Well, we're very nearly out of mute fruit seeds. Best if we set more of the fruit aside for extraction, wouldn't you say? That's a big can-do, Brown. Don't you worry about a thing. Well, that's jolly good.
I've never heard this dialogue before. Never heard that before. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh! Oh, that's to the inside, you idiot.
Read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Yeah, Ron got gypped twice tonight, but I didn't die.
Minigun should be loaded.
Strike him soundly, Centaurian!
Good shooting.
Yes! Yeah, Ron got denied twice tonight, and I think he's a little upset. But we'll be on the island tomorrow. And I know one place in particular where I probably will die. It'll be embarrassing. Yep, here comes the red storm. And throw him to the floor, yeah. Now I gotta watch that movie again, too. You guys, that's at least 2 movies tonight that I gotta watch. No stream tomorrow. I'm gonna watch movies. You did it to yourselves. First one was Better Off Dead. Come on, Heather. Yeah, there was a couple Better Off Dead references. And yeah, I haven't seen that in forever. Alright, let's see if we can get in here before the Ghoul Horde shows up. The Ghoul Horde from True Storms, I actually had them follow me into one of my player homes one time. They followed me into the Cambridge bungalow. That was interesting. Carrie reminds me the French exchange student. She does. She does. Let's see. How you doing, Barbarian Jim? Good to see you. Okay, Nick did not change his hat. We'll get that sorted out. Where's Heather, though? There's... Heather! Heather, will you stop with the teleporting? Yeah, she's a little broken up from going down in the combat. So yeah. We're back. We're back home.
So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
Rick, I'm really sorry your mom blew up. Yeah. So yeah, we got to get Nick's
You can
attire.
probably put the gun away. I think we're safe here.
Yeah, you hear that, Heather? Put the gun away. So we will get Nick's inventory or his hat situation, his attire malfunction, wardrobe malfunction. That's what I'm looking for. Wardrobe malfunction set for tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap things up here. We're gonna make a save here, and I'll do a bunch of inventory maintenance between now and tomorrow. And we'll get ready to head to the island. We'll make a save right there. And I will switch over to our little chat window, as it were. And let me just quit the game here. So, yeah, that was fun. We did a lot. Oh, hang on a second. I'm missing a button here. There we go. We're missing the music. Should have music now. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We did a lot tonight. We did pretty much everything on my list. Let me see here. Did everything just go kaplooey on me? Do we still have audio? We still have a microphone. Music is just really low. There's the music. Okay. I just want to make sure the stream deck wasn't crapping out on me again. So we did, yeah, everything on my list we did. Everything on my list. We didn't forget anything, so that's great. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. And holy crap, thank you for all those gift subs, resubs, the bits. Oh my god, you guys were amazing tonight. You just blew me away with all the support. That was awesome. I appreciate that. We'll be back here tomorrow. More Fallout 4. We're going to continue with this playthrough, obviously. We'll be going to Far Harbor tomorrow. I'm sorry, Fahaba. Yes, Point Lookout 2.0, as it were. Probably my plan is to start between 3 and 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'm probably going to try and start closer to 3 p.m. Eastern. Get a little head start because we got a lot to do tomorrow. I got a lot to do tonight and tomorrow to get prepped and ready for that. So, yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out tonight. The new followers to the stream. I also have a YouTube channel. All the VODs for my live streams here archived over there, along with a hit or miss Fallout 4 Let's Play series that I've been doing for quite a while. Some new episodes out soon for that. Creation kit tutorials, that kind of stuff. And if you want to keep in touch with when I'm going live, there's the Twitters. It's pretty much just for when I'm going live. Mod development announcements, that's pretty much it. I don't retweet cat videos or anything like that. It's strictly business. And I also have a slew of mods over on the Nexus, if you're so interested. Mostly Fallout 4. I do have one New Vegas patch, though. And, yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out tonight. If you're new, I'm usually here Friday nights playing Fallout. Been playing Fallout 4, but I've also have a Fallout 3 live stream series going, too. So I kind of try and mix those up a little bit. And occasionally I'll play New Vegas. I got to play through that going, too. So, yeah, that's it. I'm running out of steam, obviously. But yeah, thank you everyone. This has been a blast. Absolute blast. And hope to see you all tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Stay safe, stay healthy. Try and stay healthy. I know it's easier than it sounds, but yeah, you guys stay safe out there. Especially you guys on the West Coast. You guys take care of yourselves in, as Bittercup would say, keep an eye to the north. Yes, keep an eye to the north. You guys have a great night. Oh, Papa Hansen, yeah, just under the way. We're just getting ready to sign off. Your timing is as good as mine, Papa Hansen. It's great to see you, but it's bedtime for me. I will be back tomorrow, though, Papa. Around 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing more Fallout 4. We'll be doing the Fahabas tomorrow, so hope you can make it then. Watch what you're breathing, yes. Yes, everybody be careful. Watch what you're breathing, no matter where you live. Stay safe, everybody. Hope to see you all here tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Thanks again.